What's up, witches? Good evening, everybody. Firing up on the streams. We're gonna try to finish out that Forza Horizon 5 season today, and then maybe we'll do some more Diablo 3. I gotta work on my Switch version for a little while. I don't know. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna work on. And then I don't know. I might play some Overwatch with the boys. Maybe some Apex. I was kind of feeling that for a little bit last night. I feel like I was getting better, slightly better. I mean, still not great, but I was doing all right. I was doing all right for a little bit there anyway. But I don't know. Got a little variety pack of games on the. Got a little variety pack of games on the table today. They switch when you're on the toilet, not on stream. It's just I'm doing pretty. I got my Switch about caught up to my PC now, and I've gotten actually probably a little bit further because I'm able to do reason. Because I'm able to do. I was able to master the set dungeon on Switch fairly easily. The Crusader set dungeon on Switch pretty easy to master this season. The Demon Hunter one's pissing me off. I tried that set dungeon multiple times, and it just made me angry. I might have to Google how to do that one because it's not very clear what its objective is. There's one objective I can't seem to do no matter how hard I try. Like I can't make any progress on it, and I'm doing something wrong. It's just the instructions aren't very clear what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Right now, I'm gonna finish out Forza first. Okay, my window is closed. It's been super cold all day today. We actually got snow. Typically get around here. But he's going to be playing Forza with me. I'll get in there anyway, just in case. What's good? Try to do my last couple of objectives on Forza, and then I'll jump some Diablo again.
Finish get the last 2 set pieces. Ooh, the sanguinary remembrances would be great to put on the cube. Chance to being hit to deal 1,000 of your thorns damage to nearby enemies.
Catching up on my Discord messages here. And I hadn't tried that. I hadn't tried that Skullgirls mobile game. I was just bored going through the Play Store.
Yes.
Sometimes I get bored on my phone. Go through the Play Store. See what it recommends me. 1000 Touring in a GT car. 50 bins in seconds. For bins. Rubbish. Trash cans?
Trash cans.
Smash 5 bins in 60 seconds. I was going to say 50.
Yeah, trash cans.
Street racing, rods and custom car. Earn 3 stars from any trailblazer. Okay, let's go. Fast travel to a.
Welcome back, Your Majesty. Welcome back.
Fast travel to a city area. Let's see if we can. Rubbish bins to. 5 of those in under 60 seconds should be too hard. Dense city area. Where's the best place for that? Like a densely populated city area. Yeah, it's up here. Downtown area. Thought there was a place dense. Got just a ton of little winding roads and shit. Maybe that is it. Yeah, maybe this is it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just finishing out my Forza Horizon season. I'll have like 1 or 2 objectives left to do. I got my dailies and then like 1 main objective left to do, which is co-ops. I'm waiting for Enjoy to get on, or somebody to get on here with me so I can do that 1 little co-op challenge, and then I'll be done. God. Oh. I need my car mastery with this car you have. No, I have 3 more points. Where the rubbish bins are. Trash can. This car's so hard to control that it's ridiculous. There's 3. I didn't do anything. Fine. Guess I just need to drive around hitting these until it says objective. F2. Funny as it is to drive this car around, it is hard as fuck to control. Five and 60 seconds. Better than I thought. Text off my screen, text who's on the side of the road, thank you. That makes me want a new Burnout Paradise style game. Playing this. Those count? Count? Find out. A bunch of these on the side of the road. Look like trash cans.
What the fuck are you driving?
Using no reward card for this. Hey, oh my god, it's so hard to control.
Oakmobile, holy shit. Oak rides around.
Oh my god. Just saw the PC get into a wreck with itself right there. Damn it! There's 2 right there. Those. Switch to a different car. It's hard to fuck to control this Jetsons car.
George Jetson will be born this year, so. Haven't you heard? It's the year of our Lord, George Jetson.
Not hit 5. Under 60 seconds here. Oh god. Ah, damn, this car is ridiculous. Oh, I can't drive up the stairs.
So the Crusader's main thing is strength based. So all the stats are based around like your strength.
Yeah. Scales off of.
Ooh, if I can put a topaz in my weapon.
I just mastered the set dungeon for Crusader on the Switch. Set dungeon master, you're like super easy for the Crusader. One of them. I'm tried mastering the one for Demon Hunter on PC, and it just pissed me off, that one. I'm have to Google how to do that one. It's not very clear what.
So if I put a topaz in the weapon, I get just base thorns damage.
Yeah, his set does scale off thorns damage. And the character itself, like all the character's powers, just the base character scales off of.
Right.
Yeah, it scales off strength.
Yeah.
That's its base stat that it uses.
Basically, I'm looking at putting rubies into everything, and then the topaz into the weapon. And then a diamond into the helmet for the reduced cooldown of all skills.
Yeah, just so you can pop the diamond skin more often.
Diamond skin and the bombardment.
Yep. Two big ones that you end up using with him a lot.
I'm condensing on a gemstone.
I have to smash 5 by now. And maybe I don't get a pop-up after I do it, because there's no way I have it done. Oh, look at all these right here. Right.
Hey, good.
No way that's not 5. 60 seconds right there. I just found another load. Found a mother load of trash cans. Oh yeah, we got to start a new Minecraft server at some point too. God damn these things. Fishtails for like no reason.
What's happening, Drew? Muted himself. It's back.
What up?
Not much.
Yeah, he did. Okay, he did.
Oh, go look in your crate
Gingerbread outfit.
on your side of the bed.
Enjoy. How'd you get in the house?
So, I think. Hey, Death, for some reason, I'm not getting any audio out of gameplay in OBS.
How are you capturing the gameplay?
With my capture card, same I've always used.
You can try to. 2 things you could do. You could try to remove the capture card as a source and re-add it, so that it'll revert to default settings, or you can go to the settings on the capture card, which is what I do. Go to settings and then go down to the bottom where it says audio output mode and change that to output to desktop audio. And then that'll force it to.
Settings.
Yeah.
Settings.
Yeah, go to set, and then you go down to the bottom to audio output mode and change that to output to desktop. And that'll force it to output the audio from the capture
Where?
card.
In computer settings?
No, on OBS. Capture card settings on OBS. Where you added the capture card. Let's go into the properties for the capture card.
Okay, so the little gear next to my capture card.
Yeah, or you can right click on the capture card and just go to properties.
Scroll all the way down.
Way down to audio output mode.
So I have 3 options: capture only, output desktop audio direct wave, output desktop audio wave out.
I'd say wave out's probably the most compatible, but that just forces the audio from the capture card to output to your desktop like it's a computer game instead of outputting separately. And then as long as your OBS is capturing your computer sound, it'll automatically capture the capture card sound. It'll just capture card just becomes included in the computer desktop.
Okay.
Yeah. Win a street race in a rods and customs car.
For a freaking flail, is the chance to deal 24% area damage on hit even worth it?
Yeah, I mean, if it's dealing the same amount of damage, I don't know. I'd have to. Failing may know maybe better to answer that question than me. He plays Diablo more than I do. Plays that kind of character. I think the area damage it deals is just an area of effect damage of the type of damage you hit them with. In which case, yes, because then your amplified primary skill damage would then hit more people. Extra damage is always good the way I see it. I'd say yes.
Because I was trying to figure out which one to switch off for a socket and everything. Because
What's up, Jax?
like
Oh, we're good. We're just
yeah, so like a
trying to
socket
finish out
on
my
a weapon.
trying to finish out my Forza Horizon 5 season before doing a little more. I have been gifted a PLP 50 and a Chevy Camaro Super Sport. All right, let's download my gift card, see what I got. People gifting stuff back. See, I give people cards. Got that one and their little Peel car. People received gift delivered, gifted clothing, gift delivered. Thank you. I really like your car. Thank you. I'm glad people like them. Car. All right, let's see. I got 3 new cars added to my collection. 1969 Camaro Super Sport and 1962 P50. Oh, there we go. I got both of the little Peely cars now. Okay. Back to my home. We'll look at cars. And then grab a car for that daily. He wanted to know if it's worth it to do. I don't know. I'll let Icy ask again.
I was trying to figure out which one it was worth swapping out for putting a socket on a flail. Because I don't know if the chance to deal 24% area damage on hit affects anything besides just when you swing.
Oh, did they not put paint jobs on the cars before they gift them? See, I put a paint job on.
So I was trying to figure out what to swap out for a socket, and I saw the chance to deal 24% area damage. It's like, fuck.
Cars I earned, I haven't painted it. Alright, but anyway, I need to do rods and
Yeah,
customs.
that's what I was thinking, because a lot of like Crusader abilities are already AoE as it is.
It's still not picking up sound for some reason.
Some with the capture card at that point. Because if the capture card was outputting any sound, telling it to output it to desktop means that you would just hear it on your computer like any other, app or program you open. So if it's not getting any sound from with that option checked, then it's something with the capture card.
Wait, it's done this before once. I don't remember what I had to do to fix it.
Street race with this.
Yeah, it's an extra AoE proc, I see that. It's just, is it really necessary, or can I swap it out for a socket?
Spending a lot of time on that one
Well,
series, aren't you?
try and put a socket
You're
on.
Hall of Famer. Do what you want. Do what you want.
Street racing events.
So basically, it's good. It's good to ditch. Got it.
What is in? But whenever you get that figured out, enjoy. We can do the last little co-op objective I have for this season.
Yeah.
Forza. Finish out my Forza season.
Wolf, I saw you jump in stream right as I was editing it. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah, it took 3 rerolls, but I got my socket. Trying to put
Yeah, the
I
guy's
played
like,
for 14,000 thorns damage into my weapon.
he's like,
Oh god, damn, this thing
your
is
sound is really low, and I can't hear the game. And of course, shit like this always happens when I'm actually doing decent. So I was doing okay. We were winning. I was ahead of my teammates running, leading the pack. It was good. We were all in tow. Everybody had gear. We, right off the bat, got in a fight, a big mod, cleared it out. It
I
was like,
can't
oh,
even
this is
control
good.
this car. I gotta switch cars.
I remember you find where your set item is for in New York Manor, right?
Yeah. You go to the manor and there's a podium in the manor somewhere. That'll tell you, give you a hint to where. It doesn't tell you exactly where. It gives you a hint to where.
It's like a general area.
Yeah. Well, it's like a riddle. It's not hard to figure out where it is. Like, I left it on the road that does this, or the pinnacle of blah blah blah, and then I'm like, oh, okay, pinnacle of heaven. Oh, okay, this. Yeah. So they kind of tell you where it is without telling you where it is. You got to kind of figure out what area he's talking about. He gives you a hint to where he hid that dungeon. It's not hard to find. If you're on Crusader, I think the set dungeon is... Oh, go back to the... It's right outside of Tristram. Go back to where you spawn into the game for the very first time.
Oh, okay, it's back there.
Yeah, it's back toward the starting point for the game.
Okay.
Start for the
If
very
you start
first
a
time.
new game.
Yep, if you were starting a fresh character, it just run back towards that starting point, you'll see it. Yeah, that was the easiest one to find. That dungeon, find of the 3 set dungeons I've had to look for.
Recalculating.
The Fallout.
Recalculating. You have arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
I'm back, Postron.
Hey, one's gonna take it off. Sorry, I misread that chat message.
Huh. Get hit by 75 spears thrown by Blood Moon Plan. That one's relatively easy. And kill 5 leads will stay in concentration with Iron Skin active. So relatively easy.
Yeah, that one's super easy. Just like you'll get hit by shit automatically, just doing the dungeon anyway. And the just remember every time you see an elite car now, turn. The other one turns too much, and this one doesn't turn at all. It just anytime you see an elite, remember to do concentrated ground and iron skin before you hack it. And done. Yeah, and then just kill everything in there and under the time limit. It's super easy. Super easy set dungeon for the Crusader.
Turn left. Turn left.
Okay. Okay. Neither it messes up the aesthetic of the car. But, okay, yeah, this is a little less squirrely. Oh, I see failing. Little crown next to his name. I wonder what that means. As far as that move. Up, up, up.
What do I do?
Your avatar's in my way, Nick. Oh god. Yeah, this thing just like goes up on two wheels when I try to turn with it now.
I don't know how it's in the way. 'Cause it sucks.
Jesus! Why do all these cars suck balls? Like, I can't even turn. It's impossible to control cars. It's your drivatar. It makes a computer controlled version of you based off your driving style. Learns from your
the drive car.
yeah.
Yeah, it should be in last place.
Based on your driving stats, it creates a computer controlled car with your name when someone on your friends list plays solo and then they play against their friends. And the more you play, the more accurate it'll be. But yeah, it's your drive car. Brown is because you're king. King. Yo, what does king mean? Like, how do you get a crown? Like, all right, I need a rod and customs car that doesn't suck balls, so I can do these races because like the 3 rods and customs I have, kind of terrible. They look cool, but they are not very drivable. Even when I tune that, there it is. When I tune that car for handling, it's still just trying to turn it all makes it roll.
Oh, I completed the mesh in the first run. Your time, 4 minutes, 59 seconds. Target time, 5 minutes. I completely mashed it with 1 second to spare.
I don't know. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we'll do the races.
When in doubt, power out. Computer
Yeah,
restart.
I did that. I've done that too, and I did that, and then redid all my scenes and sources and shit, and I don't know. It's done this once before. I don't remember what the hell I did to fix it.
Say the only other thing I would recommend doing that you might not have done yet is install either the drivers or the software for the capture card. Capture card is Auto. You can go to their website, download their software, and it'll update the drivers and all that stuff.
And I just changed USB ports. Because it's powered by the USB, so
Yeah.
power it off and back on. Checked all the connections. And
Yeah, I'd say uninstall the drivers or the software that came with it and reinstall that, and that's not really the only other thing I could think to do that you hadn't already done.
Yeah.
Beyond that, contact the support for the capture card. Find out why the fucking capture card ain't outputting any sound. Got another gift.
From Joe.
Yeah, but I think. Anyway,
Dang Joe and his disappearing gifts.
back to that race. Right out in this car. Oh, yeah. Car. A-class. Oh, Crown is from the Ultimate Edition? Oh yeah, I don't have whatever.
Turn around.
I have whatever edition is free on Game Pass. I did not buy the game. Practice driving with it. As long as it'll turn without rolling. That was a problem with the other version of this car. That
Turn left.
trying to turn the car at all made it do it and roll. Okay, yeah, this is drivable. I should be able to do it with this one. It's kind of swirling. Fishtail a little bit, but I think I can control it enough to win the race. These are show cars. These ain't cars for racing. Hot
So did
rods.
Sassy want to try it again?
Oh yeah, I mean if she gets to that point where she's when she's back's hurting enough and she can't take it anymore, yeah, she's definitely gonna try it again. I think she's just gonna lower that dosage.
Yep.
That's so I told her to do, and she's like, okay. So much then. Go from there. I was like, you can always take more. If you take a little bit, and it's not doing it after 30 minutes or an hour, you can always take more. Take too much, though, you can't take it away. You can always take more, you can't take it away.
I mean, unless your system would still take time.
Yeah, unless your system purges. But you can't just like go, oh, I took too much. Well, I'll just take one of those away. Nope, that's too late. It's already in your system now. Not how that works. It's like getting a haircut. You can always take off a little more, but if they cut too much, you can't add it back.
That is until now. Extensions.
If there's traffic in this race,
There's human trafficking in that race. That's weird.
I assume they're human. Oh my god! It was just a fucking pile up. All of my friends suck at taking turns. All of you. All of your Javatars just failed to take that turn.
Yeah, it sounds more like.
You all suck.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not to actually get Forza Horizon 5.
I mean, it's the Game Pass.
Not a fan of that game.
It does make me want an open world racing game like this. Sequel to Burnout Paradise. Makes me want another Burnout game in this style. Burnout Paradise was good, but it was far from perfect. This does a lot of stuff right that game doesn't, but that game lets you wreck the cars, so. One more guy to pass before the end of this race.
Oh, you mean like actually damage your car?
Damn it! Checkpoint system in this game. Like, if I could combine the two. The cars in Forza drive better, but the gameplay, like the physics and shit in the Burnout games, you can actually wreck the cars. Has better game modes. They handle traffic and stuff better. Like, as far as being an arcade style racing game, Burnout nails the arcade feeling better, but seeing as how Forza started as a simulation racing game, they nail the actual driving part better. The cars feel better to drive.
You know you can actually wreck your car in this, right?
It's not the same as it is in like the Burnout. Damn it! I'm just come on, man. Why do they just that one computerized car that's so far ahead of all the rest? I'm never gonna fucking catch him. God, I hate when they do that. Oh, that's frustrating. Not be able to catch that one last guy. And this car is rated lower than mine. I don't understand. That's what I'm talking about. It's just, I don't like the having to tune all these cars and shit, because they don't make sense sometimes. They're all using the same car, and his is leveled lower than the other ones have already passed, and they're all using the exact same car, so I don't... They're fucking frustrating. And that's why I say that that's the simulation part I don't like. Is getting into the fine-tuning of the car. That's a little too in-depth for an arcade-style racing game. That's fine for something like Forza if you're going for a straight simulator. Because in real life, yeah, you could tune your car 100 different ways. And then it's just who has the better car. But the Horizon games aren't supposed to be simulation. They're supposed to be arcade-style racers. Supposed to be the difference in Forza Horizon and regular Forza. That's why I say that Burnout does the arcade style better, because you pick a car. That's it. You just pick a car. That car drives the same way for everybody. There's no fine-tuning of the car. So the variety in the gameplay comes from just having a shitload of different cars to choose. You don't have to worry about picking your individual car and then picking the tuning for the car. I need to pick the tires. I need to pick the spoiler. I need to pick the... I don't... That's the part I don't care for. I don't care about all that bullshit. In a street race. This one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Not meant to go over.
400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
have to do it in this order.
Get him. Get it good.
Yeah, Burnout Paradise was an amazing game for its time, and it does make me want to go back and revisit that game, but I really want a sequel to that. I thought one of the best features of that game was the one they removed when they re-released it for Xbox. I get why they removed it, but I still miss it. It just hasn't felt like the same game for me going back and revisiting it without that feature, but it had the feature where, you know, this was back when Xbox was pushing the Kinect really hard. So it had this feature where if you had a Kinect camera, every game was trying to use the Kinect camera in some way. So it had this feature where if you had a Kinect camera and you wrecked somebody in a race or in the open world, it snapped a picture of them at the moment you wrecked their car so you could get their reaction to you wrecking their shit. And it was fucking great. People would do all kinds of silly shit with it. But of course they took it away because people would also just flash their penises. Just,
You can do with that you shouldn't.
yeah, they would just sit there with no pants on, and the minute someone wrecked their car, they'd quickly stand up in front of the camera, or just sit there with the camera pointed at their balls or some shit.
Yep.
But that kind of, yeah, they ruined it for everybody. But you'd get cool shit like wrecking someone's shit, and then get a picture of them, and they're wearing a fucking mask from Scream, or a fucking Ninja Turtles mask or some shit. They're just wearing something goofy, wearing a Jason
That's
mask.
the way they're supposed to, and they're like flipping out. Oh my god, hands are up in the air, and they're like, what the
Yeah, they're flipping you off. You get to see their genuine rage when you're in the middle of a race and you wreck a guy right at the end. It'd be like if Mario Kart had a camera so you could get a picture of somebody every time you hit them with an item. Oh. They removed that when they re-released it, so it doesn't do that anymore because penis. It's basically what it boiled down to. Penis.
Penis.
Just
Yep.
make it a mature game. Boom. Instantly. Not
But
a
they want it to
problem.
be E for everyone because it's a racing game.
Online interactions are not rated by the E ESRB.
I mean, personally, I think you should add just an option to turn it off, and then have that option be. It requires extra work on the dev's part, but you add an option to turn it off, and then you make that option controllable by the Xbox's built-in parental controls, so that you can set parents could take a little fucking responsibility and set parental controls that say if your kid is playing a game, or turn off camera access for the kid so that they can't see other people's cameras ever, and then they can play the game and they just won't ever see that feature. And the parents have to take a little responsibility and just set it so that they make it so that their kid doesn't see that stuff. But no, we can't put responsibility on the parents because that's just not how it works for some reason. The companies always take the backlash for that kind of stuff. And the companies always have to take responsibility, despite that not being their responsibility. It's not their responsibility to raise your child. It's not their responsibility to protect your child from stuff in a game. That's your responsibility. They just make the game. And if there's something in the game, all they need to do is provide you with the tools to hide it from your child. Make it optional. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's your job to use those tools. But parents don't have responsibilities anymore. These companies do. I only need 7 more points. Let's see. I'll get 2 points from that. 3 points from that. That's 5. I'll have to do some more fours tomorrow. I'll have to do dailies tomorrow. Finish the progress for this season.
Nobody likes a Chad.
I'm not going to be able to do the Horizon Tour in any GT car. I tried that one before. It's only worth 1 point, and it just fuck that. 3 stars from any trail. I need a good off-road vehicle for that. Stop inviting me to Minecraft. Oh my god, you have invited me to Minecraft 7 times. Literally just said on screen, has invited you to Minecraft 7 times. And 7 times, I have ignored your fucking invite. I don't want to play Minecraft with you, kid. Stop inviting me to Minecraft. You're about to get removed from my friends list.
Is it that same kid?
It's the same. I don't know which kid this one is. It's invitations. Firelight. Whatever that is. No! Just clicking on the invite automatically opens fucking Minecraft. God damn, that's horrible. I don't want to go play with this kid. Don't open Minecraft. I just wanted to view the invite. Holy shit, Xbox. You mean option to reject one instead of... I'm just gonna move this kid.
Yeah, don't even click on it.
Yeah, just clicking on it? Really?
Yeah, that was the thing on 360 that they removed.
Fuck, I hate that.
Don't know why. Don't know why they changed the 360 menu system.
Change
Worked
friendship.
perfectly fine. Looked amazing.
Move friend. You're not on my friends list anymore. Fuck off my friends list. I gotta load Minecraft just because I clicked on it. I'm glad Xbox has this quick resume feature there, so I can just quickly jump. I don't have to wait for the game to load. Alright, I need to go.
So, I gotta get a box fan, and then I'm gonna get one of those like industrial blower fan for people that clean carpets. A snail fan.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing Horizon from streaming, have like the big blower fan on a switch. It's like turbo mode, turn the blower on, just blasted my face with air. Yeah, you can really hear the wind in the mic.
It's really a total immersion.
Or have my girl in the background with the leaf blower, she said. Or a hair dryer. No, leaf blower's better. Leaf blower's better. Tenfold leaf blower's better.
If you got your face cam on, if you have your face cam on, have her behind the camera blowing the leaf blower in your face. You can do that thing where you open your mouth and your cheeks get real big.
And you just throw a handful of leaves every once in a while. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. Throws random things. Oh, that kid threw a ball at me.
Oh, this isn't an event I start like that. This is one I have to...
And then she's gonna be a pedestrian. She said she's gonna put overalls on, color one of her teeth black. She's gonna be like, yeah, I can tell y'all ain't from around here, ain't you?
Okay, through the tunnel. God damn it. Really? I hit the one spot on the wall that I can't just bounce off of. No, go back. Go back. I need to restart this one. Gotta get 3 stars. I ain't gonna get it if I come to a stop like that. Thought it was one of these off-road ones, and it's not off-road. Kind of got it on, but that's kind of the point in the event. Set path you need to take. What? Why? I don't remember this. Fucking van being this hard to control. Fuck it, I'm still gonna finish it. Oh, nope. Okay, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. A different one. I don't want to do this one. Bullshit to hit along the way. That in a different car. I'm later. Got the same one. So let's go do this one. Yeah, that looks like it. I'd stop fast traveling around. That shit's getting expensive and wasting all my money. I'm never gonna get to 5 million if I keep spending money on fast travel.
Oh, I guess. Spend the money on fast travel. Do it.
Do it now! Who is your daddy and what does he do? What? Oh my god! Why?
Tree.
Why is that the one small tree I can't hit in the entire fucking game?
A little bitty baby tiny tree.
Are you fucking shitting me? It just brought me to a complete dead stop.
Power of logic in video games. Let's go.
Like it's the
baby.
same size as all the other ones I've just been barreling through, and I hit that one and it just stops me for no reason. That one has solid collision and the rest of them don't for some reason. Look at that. Now, same fucking tree as these.
Oh my God.
Down the hill to
That
the
is-
right, then take the road over.
That
that
is a
brick
thing
wall.
of beauty.
I mean, I'm just gonna go in a straight line. It's gotta dodge the fucking trees, and I was doing a good job of dodging the trees. Doing what I'm supposed to do. With the last one, I actually made it through the forest without hitting a single tree, and I was doing a great job, and I hit a small tree that shouldn't have stopped me, and it did for some odd reason. Fucking God! I fucking hate trailblazers. I need a different vehicle or something. I fucking hate these events. Oh. Oh, these are aggravating. Car that doesn't fucking slide all over the place. Eric, I appreciate you trying to help, man, but I don't need you backseat driving in a driving game, please. Appreciate your advice, brother, but I don't need a literal backseat driver. I'll experiment with it till I find what works for me. That's the whole point in the Trailblazers, for me to find the path that works best for me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Gotta find the car and combo of things for me to do that'll work for me, and it's just not the off-road vehicle I thought it was for this event. Okay, come on. Come on. I hate all the rocks. Oh, come on, Rick. Can't do this one. I'll just go find a different event. I don't have to do a specific one. Complicated. I didn't know it had all these rocks along the way.
Where you at?
I might have made it this time. All right there. The 3 stars. 2 stars. All the rocks. Okay. Trying to do a quick trailblazer to get the daily out of the way. Let's try a different one. Not so difficult. Maybe this one. This one looks like it's got a little more wide open space to it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wide open space with an off-road vehicle. Be a little easier to get to. First. Ford Bronco. One, two, two. It's 3 stars on that one. Did 25 stars. How was that not 3 stars? Did it in under 30 seconds. Takes me longer than 30 seconds? I don't understand how this works. Did it in under 30 seconds.
That's how much time is remaining on the clock.
It's dumb. Why not tell me what my time needs to be?
Yeah, it tells you how much time you have to have left.
That's a dumb way to... The dumb way to put it on the icon. It should tell me like what my time is, because if it's calculating my personal best based on the amount of time it took me, instead of how much time is remaining, I shouldn't have to do math to figure out how far off I am from completing this. Yeah, 30 seconds left on the clock is dumb. It should just tell me what time I need to hit, not how much time I need to have left. And now I need to do math because it says personal best 25 seconds. So I did it in 25 seconds, or I had 25 seconds left on it. That's dumb. It should just tell me what my time is. Let's get a running start on it. I can shave 5 seconds off that way. Try doing it that way. Run and start on this one, and then I can do it in under allotted time, or with the amount of allotted time left on the clock, however the fuck it calculates this bullshit. Yeah, it should time me, not tell me how much time I need to have left on the clock. That's, you know, do that. Back to the Hummer. This one, Hummer's faster, but it's not a good off road. But maybe 8 seconds left. I don't know. 1 second faster for 3 stars. Try it one more time in this one. Back to my Ninja Turtle. Fast off-road is just hard to control.
Or you didn't favorite it.
I keep forgetting I can favorite kit. That's a thing I can do.
200 yards. 210 yards.
So this is faster, it just doesn't control as well off-road. It'll be a little harder to control, but it's a pretty straight shot. Be the easiest one to do. I found the easiest one to do. Yeah, 140 miles per hour off-road.
You have arrived at your destination.
What, it was like 100?
Yeah, the Rick and Morty one was easier to control off-road, but it didn't go as fast. I need to get speed involved here, and there's not much actual driving I need to do in this one. Reach the end, but it's just kind of off-road drag race. Be able to hit it with this one.
Got some serious results coming in on those trailblazers.
And boom.
You might need GPS or something.
Yeah. All right, now let's go do. I got a wheel spin. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, I got black buckled shoes. Yay. All right, let's get to our co-op event. My only other daily challenge is complete a Forza Horizon Tour in any GT car, but I couldn't get it to roll. I couldn't find a Horizon Tour that would allow me to use the GT car. Every time I'd pick a GT car and roll the Horizon Tour, it would ask me to pick a different car. I couldn't get it to land on what I needed. All right, so this is just co-op. Guess it's anything goes. S1 900 anything goes. Okay. Starting in 19 seconds.
Oh, I don't have to change my car because
Yeah, it'll tell you to pick a car before the event starts. Any S1 900 car will do.
I know I got it. I know I got an S1 900 something.
It's S1 900, anything goes.
You have to see my Patrick Mobile. You ask, what is the Patrick Mobile, you say?
GT car, and maybe this will count.
no.
Oh, maybe this will count as my GT race. Maybe I can do two in one. So I'll take my GT car.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right now. Good luck. Good luck.
What do you got?
Corvette.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do all right. I got my first rendition of my painted car here for the GT, so it's not my best paint job. But I'm gonna give it away after I'm done with the GT race. That's what I do. I do whatever seasonal event I'm working on with the car that's tuned to easily win it, and then after I win, I give that car away so somebody else can use it to win a race. Of course, it's also a free advertisement from my stream. Dressed like Santa. All right.
We're gonna crash this dummy.
I'd be interested to pit your GT against my GT from FH4.
Oh, you'd probably beat me. I ain't gonna lie. Mine is not at all tuned. I may need to retune it and try this event again because mine is way lower than everyone else's. This is the base level car. I did not tune this thing.
Mine's
So.
not tuned either.
Yeah, we may have trouble with this one.
And it's rear wheel drive.
Well, all we have to do is win as a team. So, hey, the track for this one kind of looks like a penis.
Right?
But maybe
Very skinny.
maybe the randos we're racing with will do their job and then they can win the event for us.
Whoa! That guy's on our team.
Yeah. So hopefully our teammates will carry us to victory because we have the two worst cars on our team. Carry me, senpai. Oh, watch out! This guy's he went sideways.
I see it.
Our teammate is having a better car than me. Doesn't make you a better driver.
That's right.
Excuse me, guys. I'm coming through here.
Yep. Right behind you. I'm literally right behind you.
Go for all these 90-degree turns.
Yep.
Oh man, that's like a 180-degree turn. Jesus Christ. Almost a U-turn.
Watch out, guys flying up. You came out of nowhere, holy shit.
Top 3 guys on the race are on our team, so we stand a pretty good chance here. They can hold their positions.
Oh, we got it. As long as we can hold it.
Let's try to drift this. Trying his best to catch me. Cannot let that happen. Caught me. Catch him. Make a mistake so I can pass it. Car's faster than mine. Turn's better than him because I ain't gonna catch him on the straightaway.
Hey, Ricky, shake and bake.
Shake and bake! You're carried away with trying to pass him in these turns.
Yep.
Mistakes. Catch him.
We still got it.
Yeah, I think we beat enough of them that it'll average out to us winning.
We have like 3,000 points.
I think it's 3 races though. It's off to a good start. Oh yeah, we dominated. Half their team didn't even finish the race. Yeah, I like our odds. Ah, it's cold as shit. Got snow today.
Yep.
Oh, was that it? It was just one of those? Oh, waiting for players to be ready. No. Oh, do we gotta drive to the next event?
Turn around.
Yep, drive to the next event. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those. Let's go! Woo! Fuck roads! Oh shit. Oh shit!
Yo. Hairpin.
We both did it! Oh my god.
That's a treat.
Jesus Christ. This is
Corvette
bad.
is not meant for off-roading.
I had to reset my car position. I am stuck in a way that... Oh, this is where you put me? Fucking damn it.
Recalculating route.
Did you yourself outside?
Jesus Christ. It's a straight up cliff. Whoop. Okay. Glad all cars in this game are indestructible. Fuck physics. I'd be dead.
400 yards. 400 yards.
Well, you wouldn't, you'd have superpowers. That's how Doctor Strange got his powers.
Slambo.
Okay. Not gonna work.
Turn around. When it's
Out of
safe.
time. Bryce, I didn't make it to that one. That was terrible. All right. Dominating lead here. Alrighty. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. In my way.
Excuse me.
He's just blowing his horn at me.
That was me.
Oh.
No! I missed it.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's
I
ricochet.
missed it.
Fuck. Ricochet off me. It's fine.
Yeah, I missed the checkpoint because I hit my horn. You know, no big deal. I'm just in last place.
That's not good. I made it. Come on, drifter. Watch the bridge. I'll go flying off the edge of the bridge. Although I see some people doing that.
Yep.
See it happening. I rode the wall on that bridge. I almost went off the edge. I just happened to see it. And I was like, ooh, this could end poorly for some people. Hopefully not the people on my team. Drifted. Tokyo drifted, baby. Guys all over the road. Wow, man, his acceleration must be excellent for him to drive like that and still stay ahead of me. He is all over the place. Okay, he just did like a what?
You went into the sky.
These G's. Not gonna pass me, son. How's my dust taste? Oh yeah, still one. Enjoy. The only guy on that race rocking the goose egg.
Yep.
Oh God. Is anybody on the train? I'll ping it.
Yeah. Let's go.
400 yards. 400 yards left. Turn left.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Ow.
Winding up a hill.
I hate this Corvette.
When it is safe to do so.
Maybe I do need to follow the road on this one.
200
Yep.
yards. Turn right.
I'm not gonna be able to drive up the side of the mountain. I'm not gonna be able to with this car. It's not gonna happen.
I have 2 inches of road clearance.
I know, right?
Hey, 2 inches is enough for some people.
If that's what she
this
told
is
you,
true.
she lied to make you feel better.
Oh hell no, Dad! I'm not. 2 inches.
Ah!
Even I know I'm not 2 inches.
I hope you would know. Did I just run into a Tesla?
Maybe.
No, I think it's a Jaguar.
Was it the Cybertruck or just a standard Tesla?
Well, we know the window will break.
I would say Tesla drivers are distracted because they can play video games while they're driving, but they removed that feature.
Yep. Because too many people were going the system.
No, well, they didn't even release a car that had it. People were just worried about it, and I'm like, why are you worried? Aren't they weren't they only supposed to be in self-driving cars? So, like, they don't want you playing a game while the car's driving itself?
400 yards.
That
Gives a
and it was talked about adding to that the passenger could use the main screen to play a game.
Turn right. Turn right.
Dumb people get mad about that, like, because no one takes responsibility. Everything's the responsibility of a company now. It's not your responsibility to say, well, that's meant for passengers, I'm not supposed to use it. Because if you're going to tell the car you're a passenger when you're not, then shouldn't that be on you?
Kind of like the whole.
Shouldn't you have to take some liability for that?
Kind of like the whole Pokemon Go thing is like the whole pop-up "I am a passenger" button.
Yeah, well,
Oh, that's
like,
so annoying.
Like all cars do that. Like my car's got a DVD player in the dash. But it won't let me play DVDs on it when I'm in motion, even though, a passenger might want to watch something on it. Because it could distract the driver. I'm like, no more than an actual radio.
Yep.
And I don't get, like, it's so stupid because it's got a DVD player in the dash that won't work if the car's in motion. Like, it won't work if the car's moving. So that means I've never used that DVD player because I'm not going to park my car and watch a movie. Which, like, this is a dumb feature. But my car also comes with a mount for my phone /GPS, so you can use your phone into GPS. So it's got a dash mount built in to just slot my phone, like, into it.
And watch a movie.
Couldn't I watch a movie on my phone with the Bluetooth and listen to it through the... How is that different?
Yep.
I have to take some responsibility there to just not do that, even though I can.
Yeah.
Unless they
And
have
that's
it
included
set
with the
to
car.
where you can't interact with the DVD player while the car's in motion, but you can.
No, it's stupid because it comes with a dash mount for my phone, so I can use my phone as a GPS or
Quit
mount it on the
breaking in
dash
front of me,
and easily get access to my phone. Phones play movies too, so how is that any different?
Yep.
I'm having to take the personal responsibility to say, even though I could sit here and watch fucking videos on my phone while I'm driving, I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
How is that any different? It's not.
Because I know some cars lock out the interactivity of it, like you can't click buttons while it's in motion, but it still plays a video.
I don't think they should lock out anything. Because, again, we live in an age where everybody carries a computer in their pocket, so you could always just slot your phone onto the dashboard and interact with that. And do whatever you want to do. You can watch YouTube, you can play a game, go Pornhub, whatever you want to do.
Let me drive.
Stop honking your horn at me. Coming for you, Chuck Norris.
And that keeps on the walls.
I'm using the Forza link to talk shit while I'm driving. I asked that dude and hit the coming through button, and then after I passed him, I was like, GG. Trying his best to catch up to me. Dare you? Ah! Thought you guys had me. You never had me. You never had your car. Thank you for the favor.
They slammed your fucking car so many times.
They did. No, I do not want to create a convoy with those players. I'm being the one I'm at because we won. The blue team wins.
Hey, Samantha, don't take the red pill.
Ooh, we got the Falcon. Falcon punch! F-Zero is a game I miss. When are they going to make another one of those? A Volkswagen. Give this car away because I think that accomplished my GT goal for the day.
Oh, I wanted the
Double check
Diablo
before you do that.
SV.
Yeah, I'm double checking. All right, that did the co-op and the daily challenge. Nope. How though? How? I don't understand how to complete this daily challenge. I have done this like 8 fucking times. Complete a Horizon Tour in any GT race. We just did a Horizon Tour, and I purposefully took a GT car into it to try to do 2 birds with 1 stone. So we just
Grand
completed a
Tour
Horizon
car?
Tour in a GT car.
A Grand Tour car?
Yeah, complete a Horizon Tour event in any GT car. And the co-op one I just did was Horizon Tour.
Let me double check what the game classifies as a GT car.
This one, I filtered it by GT cars. I literally used the game's in-game filter.
Yeah.
I have done this. I have done the requirements. It's just not giving it to me. I literally just did this for like the 5th fucking time. I mean, it's only worth 1 point, so fuck it. If I have to just skip it, I'll skip it. But it's just, it's got to be broken at this point because it's just not working. Because I straight up did it in a GT car. I purposefully, because I could take any car into this Horizon Tour to do co-op challenge. So I was like, oh, cool, the co-op Horizon Tour challenge. I'll take a GT car into it. And there we go, 2 birds, 1 stone. I've done it solo. I've done it in co-op. I've done it multiple times. I've done it with multiple GT cars. Doesn't seem to fucking matter. And it doesn't have any restrictions beyond any GT car. It doesn't give me a class restriction or anything.
Where are you at?
Was it just the basic Nissan GTR or the Black Edition?
I don't fucking know.
Where'd you go?
The
you're right.
Nissan GTR Black Edition is the one that it would have to be if you're doing the Nissan.
No, it's not a specific car manufacturer, it's a specific car type, which is GT cars. It says any GT car.
I don't know, I'm just letting you know, if you were doing the Nissan car, it would have had to be the Black Edition.
It literally has GT in the name, and it falls under, and it doesn't matter. Like that doesn't matter. Well, all that matters is that the way the game does it, but it's the GTR 35 is the one I was using. But the way the game does it is when it gives you a restriction like that, you can hit the filter button, which is what I did, and then you can go down to what it told you to filter for, which is specifically GT cars. I hit GT cars, I filter for it. It's literally the only GT car I got. Literally in a GT car, and it didn't give it to me.
What do you think of the Patrick Mobile?
Your Aston Martin was a GT car, not the Nissan.
This is a fucking... It's got GT in the name. If this doesn't count...
No, it does not.
Then that's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
It's not, because it's not a Grand Touring.
Yeah,
What the fuck ever. It's literally got GT in the name.
I'm just letting you know.
It says any GT car, and this literally has GT in the name. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid to say any GT car. This is a GT car. I don't care what GT stands for. I don't care what semantics we're arguing now. The game didn't give me enough description then.
I know. I'm just letting you know that the game's classification for the GT car for that
fucking
thing
stupid.
is Grand Touring.
Fucking stupid. I literally picked a GT car for that fucking reason. And I've done it with that Aston Martin, so I'm not doing it again. Because I have done it with that Aston Martin. I literally used the filter the first 3 times I did it. And it didn't take it those times either. I think that's the reason I picked a different car this time, because I had been doing it with the Aston Martin. The whole reason I painted that car and was using it to begin with. It's whatever, man. This thing's straight up broken.
I was just letting you know. You don't have to bite my head off.
I'm not biting your head off. I'm frustrated at the game. It's not directed at you. Don't take it personally.
No, I know. It's just
Yelling at the game.
just trying to help.
Stupid. Not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the game. Stupid. All right, but there we go. Wait, how many points I got? 9 plus? Oh, I got 14 points. Let me switch cars and go ahead and finish leveling my Billy.
What the fuck is that?
You saw my Jetsons car, right?
Yes, that was badass.
The Polmobile.
Yep, the Pope Mobile. That's bulletproof glass, y'all. Go ahead, shoot at me. I dare you. Max out the Peely. Oh, no, wait. I got to get 25 to max it out.
I am in the auction house just scrolling through to see.
I'd say I don't see you on the maps.
Yeah, yeah.
Fast travel. I'm done fast traveling. Good.
Yeah, as you break those billboards, your fast travel cost goes down.
Yeah. Fast traveling constantly. A lot of money. I'm trying to get the $5 million home.
Yeah, I was letting you know that as you break those billboards, the purple billboards and everything, it lowers the fast travel cost.
Plus half the fun of playing the game is driving through the map with all the like an idiot. Ow. See? God, this city's got a wall around it. Am I on Mexico's border? What is this? Oh, it's only half a wall. Yeah, it's Mexico's border. Trump never finished his wall. You can just drive around it.
At the roundabout,
Oh, God.
take the second exit. Take the second exit.
God.
Guessing this takes place in like Spain.
No, this takes place in Mexico. That was Trump's wall I just passed. We just found the border.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the second
I
exit.
just got me an Impala Nova Super Sport.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, it seems fun.
Turn left.
God, this thing doesn't turn while you're braking. And it doesn't stop either. Oh. Does it only have 3 wheels? Horrible design. It rolls so easily. Needs that 4th wheel for stabilization.
DeLorean.
Recalculating route. Recalculating.
You don't need to recalculate. I ain't taking roads. From the future. I got turned into a vampire on purpose so I can live forever and see future cars.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, reverse vampire.
Ah.
200 yards, turn left.
Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows? It's on my Plex. You should watch it. They have an energy vampire. Oh, that show's fucking brilliant. Got enough speed to break through this.
No.
Car is ridiculous. Accidentally did a speed trap. Of course I got 1 star. I'm not in a car I'm needed to do that event. Did it by accident. Almost there. I'm coming.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, we'll do one more Horizon tour. Do it in the Aston Martin. If it doesn't count this time, I'm done with this event. I will try it one more time. And this time I'll try it co-op with that car. Even though it doesn't say I have to do it co-op. Whatever, I can try co-op. Done it solo with the Aston Martin a number of times, but I hadn't done it co-op with the Aston Martin. So I tried co-op with the Aston Martin. I think that event's broken, being honest. Woo! I just want to come share my Peely to everybody.
You have arrived at your destination.
What's up, fellas? I mean, I know my car's all beat up, but you get the point, right? It's not in the best of shape. But... Oh, he's got a family guy. Quagmire on it. In drag.
This is the 2019 Aston Martin Vanquish, right?
He's the smallest donuts on the planet. My tire marks. All right, let's switch cars. Filter. GT cars. And my GT car. The co-op.
Yeah, because only 5 GT cars you can use for the season. Which is your Aston Martin, the Bentley Continental Super Sports, the BMW M6 Coupe, the Jaguar XKRS, and the Maserati Gran Turismo S.
Yeah, alright, let's do. Good, because I know that event will. Car. Anything goes. S1 900, anything goes. Are tuned for S1 900. Yeah, okay, it is. There we go. Because I've done this event before with this car and it didn't count. I'll try it one more time, co-op, and see.
Oh, smashed into the wall. I'm doing it. Breaking out the Rickmobile.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Gotta get Swifty in here.
El Diablo. Diablo es mío. All right, boys, let's see what you got. Says I gotta complete it. Doesn't say we gotta win it, so no pressure. With that being said, I do like to win. El Barto.
Oh, Barto.
El Barto game. I see some of the same names that were in the last queue we did for this, which tells me that there were some other people, because those same names were using a car with GT in the name like I was, and now they're not, which means they did what I did. They picked a GT car to do the GT event and didn't get credit. And
Get out of the way, people. Yep.
and said, now I got to redo it. Tells me that the game did not do a very good job of laying out the restrictions for that one very well. Oh, move! Oh my god!
It's just a fucking it's demolition race right now.
This is pandemonium. Get off of me!
This isn't even like an actual race. It's just like just demolition race.
I was literally carrying that guy for a few yards there. He was
I saw that.
parked on top of my car. He landed on top of me. Literally carried that guy. Move!
And cue the ludicrous.
Ow! This car was not made for off-road. Why couldn't we get a regular race instead of an off-road one?
I'm so glad I picked all-wheel drive.
I was... My
Get
car
off
was,
me, bus! Holy shit, dude.
That car was
Like,
picked
we're
oh my
on the
God.
same team. You are literally bouncing off of me.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem with El Barto back here.
It's like he thinks we're not on the same team. You gotta be ahead of me.
Shake and bake! Oh my god.
Bro,
Dude!
oh, you know what?
Same
Oh, you know, he-
team! Stop slamming into me! Oh my god, he just spun me out! Slammed into the back of me.
Yeah, he's using you to make sure that he can stay on the road.
God damn, this guy is all over the fucking place, man. Look at this guy.
Yeah, 'cause he's using other people as bumpers.
I'm gonna need you to get out of my way.
Every time you hit more and more of that fence line.
Yeah, fuck that fence line. God, my car just fishtails so easily in the dirt. Just
Lost my spoiler,
you don't need it.
but I want to go fast.
Last lap. Slamming to the back of me. He's not gonna brake for that turn properly, despite it being a 90-degree turn. See it coming. Bronco are gonna. As soon as I slow down to take a turn, he's gonna catch up to me and run me over because he's not using his brakes.
Big guy with Team Broncos, though.
Oh, no, there he is. Blowing his horn at me.
Yeah, I saw a brake light for a second.
Yeah, he panic brakes. He waits till he's almost at the wall to be like, oh shit! He's got the horn I want though. He's got the Doom theme. Damn it! God, fighting with my own fucking teammates at the finish line.
He was basically fucking you the entire time.
God damn, man.
I had second place and I just missed the checkpoint.
Yep, we both passed you right there at the end. Don't matter, we won. We dominated.
Yeah, except the guy in first place shouldn't have got first because he's just slamming off of me.
Yeah, that's what the guy I was racing with was doing.
How far though? How'd it feel to have your own teammate try and sabotage you?
I don't think he was trying to. I think he was just a bad driver. I don't think any of that was intentional. I don't think he planned literally any of that. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Turn around when it's just around.
Yeah, the bus is probably doing that shit intentionally though.
Drive to Newton.
100 yards. 100 yards.
Look at the bus up there. No one's
How's
taking
that
the
little
road.
tree stop me?
Turn around.
Woo! Oh, that was invisible. We all hit the same invisible wall. Okay. I was wondering why they were all stopped right there. I thought I was going to jump over them. Gotta go around the pyramids.
Can't cut the corners, it's kind of jank.
Yeah, it's a box, not a pyramid. Like the hitbox for the pyramid, it's a solid square, not pyramid shape. So even though I was I hit an invisible wall over top of the edge of the pyramid because they went lazy with the hitbox for the pyramid. In their defense, I guess you're not supposed to try to jump over it. They probably didn't anticipate people doing that.
But that just makes for fun.
I mean, everybody
tree.
did it. All 5 of us did it right there.
And yet they can perfectly hitbox a tree.
Well, you'll hit trees more than you'll try to jump over the pyramid, so I see where their development time. Although some of the hitboxes for the trees, I guess they forgot to make destruction visible because I hit that skinny ass tree and came to a solid stop last time.
They get a fucking brick wall.
Oh God.
A rock.
Yep, I hit a rock.
400 yards.
I had to slam between 2 of them.
Oh, nope, okay. Yeah, made it. For better or worse. Oh my God.
No part though.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh God, so many ridiculous horns being played. This is nonsense. Multiplayer in this game is great when it works.
Oh my god, a bunch of cars just loaded into mine.
Yeah, everything just landed on top of me. Little glitch there. Alright, here we go. Here to have El Barto Gamer all up my ass again.
Yeah, the Tomahawk guy is the one that was slamming into me.
Well, he's way in the back this time, so maybe he won't catch up to us, but El Barto Gamer is right behind me. Means I'm going to spend the whole race with him right behind me.
Riding you. Literally riding you.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, everybody, do me a big favor and just get out of my way. Thank you. I'm gone. See ya. See ya.
Out of my way, bitches. And everybody's going to slam into the side.
Oh,
That's a 90
yep,
degree
there's the
turn.
Tomahawk
Yep.
right into me.
I was going to say, everybody's going to slam into everybody because it's a 90-degree turn. It's a Forza staple. The first 90-degree turn on every track has everybody just slamming into each other. Oh, God, he just slammed into me.
Yep.
How is he so fast in a van? This doesn't make any sense. That's not how that van works.
No.
My uncle had one of them vans.
Go, El Barto. There, I returned the favor to El Barto.
Thank you.
And I hit the building in return, but it was worth it. I don't care.
I don't know what he's tuned that van with.
But I like it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, a Volkswagen van is out driving.
Mini bus.
It's a
Yeah.
boogie bus.
Yeah, the
It's a mini,
mini
fucking mini, yeah.
out driving
the boogie
an
bus.
Aston Martin at full speed. Like, I'm not even talking about on the off-road parts. It's doing it on the
I mean, straightaways.
it's doing it on the where we're on dry fucking, solid pavement.
Pavement.
A suspect. Dude's using hacks, bruh.
That's a good possibility because
Oh, bullshit.
couple people are even getting caught hacking already. You never know. They literally use the exact same engine as FH4.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was gone. I mean, just gone. He didn't just slam into me and pass me. He went and just took off without ever slowing down and sliding all over the place, driving like a moron. I don't know how he did it. In a fucking Volkswagen party bus. Look at that thing. That should not be out driving the Aston Martin. Like, it just should.
He literally dominated the whole thing.
Yeah, he was so far ahead it was ridiculous.
But still,
In that fucking party bus.
Oh yeah, I got a kazoo horn.
I better call James Bond, tell him he's been using the wrong car in all the movies. Fuck the Aston Martin. Grab you one in Volkswagen party vans. The hippie van. The slam on brakes, everybody hits me.
400 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp
Woo! Oh my god. Not go as planned. Don't even care. You know Barto over here. Oh, he hit the top of the house. All right, Alberto. I think I'm gonna beat you on this one.
200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
I cleared the house.
You've arrived at your destination.
I don't even know how that bus is even S class. Like that's Phelan's got a point. How did it even qualify for the event?
Don't know.
I call hacks, bro.
He was purchased from the auto show for 40,000 credits.
I call hacks, bro. I call hacks. This is suspect. Oh God. Everybody else has like a really expensive high dollar GT sports car. And here comes this asshole in a 70s fucking hippie van. He's coming through here, guys. Or at least until the last of the Mohicans comes through in his fucking hippie van. Fishtail it. Oh man, I know everybody else is too though. Yep, there he comes. Stop hitting back! You hippie van. Ah. God. Burn. No way that bus van has the handling to drive through all this. There's no way. It just wouldn't happen. And not in a race environment. Like he'd have to go like 30 miles an hour to make all these turns in real life. There's no way. And I'm out in front right now. Yeah. Hairpin turns, man.
Slammed him into the wall.
Ah! You're slamming into me! Move your van! Look at that thing! Oh my God. Dude. Just how? He's slamming into everything. Like, I'm having trouble taking that turn, and then Ashton Martin. He's losing like no speed. It's ridiculous. Look at that. He is so far ahead now. Oh my God. Oh, hack, bro. No way. Just no way. I'm taking these turns better than him. And my car should be way faster. And yet, I can't even get close to him. He's just fucking ping pong bouncing from one wall to another and losing no speed. What the hell? Not even a contest. Boost. Bait and bait. Ah.
Oh, that's interesting. The only time that van could be used in like the little event you're running is if it's in anything goes. Otherwise, it's banned from any other for the daily.
Yeah, it's broken. It's definitely broken. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can only use it in anything goes.
What'd you say, Waffle? I heard you say something else.
I'm gonna be heading off.
Soon?
Yeah, I got work at 8 tomorrow.
Alright.
It's like what, 1:30 for him?
Yeah.
It's 12:30 for me.
No, we're in the same time zone.
Yeah, it's 12:30 for him too. This is. He's running old people hours tonight, apparently. Oh, I'm just gonna finish this episode of Matlock and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't think you've met old people, because old people go to bed at like 10 o'clock.
Depends on the old people.
Like,
Yeah, it depends on the
7.
person.
Depends on if they have a job or not. Old people with a job will go to bed at 10.
My grandpa who worked at Boeing was in bed at 6 o'clock.
Alright, I need to go get far
Yep.
away.
Did it count this time?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like it
Yeah.
might have. Alright, whether it did or not, though, I'm still gonna go give it away because I'll drive my piece of shit car. Farm to give away the good car. Grab my rust bucket.
Does that really say for sale?
Yep. Driving the rust bucket. Okay, there's. Fine. Drive to that and give this Aston Martin.
That's how you give away cars in this one.
Yeah, you drive back to the barns and you can give away cars. Need to finish my paint job at some point. I can put my actual avatar on the side of it next to the Twitch promo. That's so goddamn time consuming. So long. I'm about half done with it.
400 yards.
Had to take a break.
Turn left. Turn left.
When there's things I have to do when I'm
200 yards.
I don't want to do it when I'm streaming because I know it's boring to watch, but I want to do it when I'm in voice chat with people so I got something to keep me from getting bored.
Turn left.
Casually carry on the conversation while
Where you're just clicking away.
while I'm painting, yeah.
Alright, plane.
I got the outline for the car, for the avatar guy. I've drawn the avatar. I've done the hard part. Now it's the boring part of trying to fill it.
Arrived at your destination.
Then give to anyone. Share my car. There we go. That's what it'll look like. They'll get that and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's Twitch view. And it's already pre-tuned. Enjoy that. I got all these fucking GT cars with paint jobs on them where I was trying to do that GT thing. Surprising. Oh, I got a wheel spin for giving that car away. What'd I get? Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, Warthog.
I have the I don't have the. It's not the Warthog. It's the
2 more points this season.
NFH
more
4. It's like the Warthog, but it's not exactly the Warthog. If that makes sense.
2 days. Oh. Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow we'll do Forza again, so I can do those last 2 and finish out this season. That'll put me a little bit closer. I don't know if I've done enough of the whole season, the whole series to join the series late, so I probably won't even get enough points out of this whole series to get other car. I got the gingerbread man outfit. Got the Secret Santa stuff. Anyway. Let's swap games. El Diablo. Right, and then we'll play some.
How do you give a car away?
You have to go to a barn.
Go to a barn find. Just any barn find you've already done, just drive to one and then press
I
X.
haven't done any barn finds.
Oh,
Well, you
find
gotta do one.
find a barn.
It's kind of hard to miss them. They're the big purple fucking barn.
Yeah, they're not hard to find.
What the fuck you want,
Is
cat?
there a barn near the festival?
Yeah, I mean, they're scattered all about. You should have gotten to the point where it shows you one on the map. It doesn't tell you their exact location if you haven't found them yet. It gives you a search area, like a big purple area to search through.
Yeah, you have to. If you haven't gotten to that point, like the game yet, where you start doing the barn finds, then you're not ready for what.
He's been playing long enough; they should come up because they're time based. Like after you've played X number of times, or X number of time after you've spent X amount of time in the game, it throws you a hint for a barn find. Or like discover the location of a barn. It's somewhere in this area, and then you just while you're in free roam go look for it. Alert scheduled maintenance January 6th. Okay. Blizzard launcher. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. Thank you.
Oh, I still got like maybe 2 minutes to sleep.
All right, I'm back. Diablo es mío. Where I see you. We get on Diablo to play with him and he disappears. Going for like 20 seconds.
I don't know.
Oh, the Darkening of Tristram special event. Is that active now? That's active now. We're right on time. Over now. Achievements. Ah, we're back there. Okay. Already done some of it. Wait a minute. Need to look up how to do the set dungeon for the demon hunter. That dungeon pisses me off. Start a whole new character. I may do a data or something and go for the same build I had on the Switch, because that's that dungeon. That dungeon's always the hardest. Portal. Darkening of Tristan. The gear set I'm using for Demon Hunter. Hold on. The Shadow. Shadow.
Time for that creature to die. I have more control now.
Dark Cellar. Part I'm specifically lost on and need help with is the how to do a there it is. It's the old school. Still zoom in? No, it didn't.
This cannot be opened yet.
Got the old school mouse pointer and kind of the old school graphics.
I cannot.
So they're now
open
that they've
this.
actually remastered the game. This seems somewhere in between pixelated graphics and the remaster. It looks weird now.
The sanctity of the place is foul.
And Diablo 3 felt closer to old school Diablo, where it kind of met in the middle.
My
Where it
hatred is too
feels like a
low.
mix of Diablo 2 and 3. Gives me hope for Diablo 4. Maybe Take the best parts of Diablo 3 and the best parts of Diablo 2 and make them into
I need more hatred to do that.
Yeah, but the part of the set dungeon that gets me is I don't know how to do chain kills with Impale. I have to chain kill 5 times with Impale, and I kill whole groups of them with one Impale, and for some reason, it doesn't count as a chain. Like, I'll kill them very rapidly back to back with Impale. I'll kill multiple with one Impale. I've tried, like, I can't figure out what triggers the chain.
Not enough hatred. I feel more powerful.
I wish it used new maps for this little event instead of the filter. Sweet. Potion out of a floor tile. All the careful sniping you have to do in this dungeon, you will have to forego many Impale build staples. Waypoint shot. Shotgun spear will automatically fail each attempt to start the chain. That might be what I'm using. Although less obvious. Poisons or the ricochet, yeah, which I think ricochet is not using. Over penetration runes. Well, it's skills with fan of knives. Flip side, some enemies will help out with sniping. Shielded skeletons. 2 impale hits. I may have to just look up a guide on it. Sounds like I have to do something very specific with this.
Sweet revenge.
Set dungeon. But that does explain why I'm insta-failing chains every time I'm using the ricochet.
I'm losing strength. Not enough hatred. I've become more formidable. How satisfying. Vengeance!
Yeah, I'm gonna do. The last thing I have to do for this chapter of the season journey. It's always the hardest part of this. Oh, fuck. Expecting the butcher right there. Damn, he dropped all of the shards.
Hey, protect me.
I've become stronger. Your fear betrays you.
All that.
I need more hatred to do that. Sweet revenge. I feel better now. I've become stronger. Darkness awaits you! Feel my wrath! You won't survive that! Not enough hatred. Darkness awaits you!
Ah, I missed this. Boss fights that were just out in the open.
I feel more powerful.
That's old school. Running into a boss without being in a dedicated arena, they're just out in the open, surrounded by regular enemies, just in a room
My
somewhere.
hatred is too low. How satisfying.
Thought it made the bosses harder because they could sneak up on you.
Feel my wrath.
Played the Dark Lord. Play the Dark Lord.
I require aid!
Finish exploring it before I just. It's old school style. Fast travel. Dungeons and Melody.
I need more hatred to do that.
Level 4.
My training has paid off. Heal me!
Oh god. One shot him. What? Just realized I was not bringing a follower with me. Probably not helping.
Your fear betrays you! Need more time. Not enough hatred.
Items that the bosses drop. Oh no, there's gems.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire,
Yeah.
valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Betrays you! This cannot be opened yet. I cannot open this. This cannot be opened yet. I cannot open this. Survive them.
No.
This cannot be opened yet.
What's in here?
Darkness awaits you!
Doing back here?
I cannot open this.
Oh. Back here? Done this, can't remember most of it. Ooh, magic.
How satisfying.
Dicks, how deep does this thing go? right behind doors, so I can't see them.
She must have checked out for the night.
I feel more powerful. I grow weak.
Says I didn't hear him.
Ooh, Icy.
Yeah.
He said his internet went out and then he was typing in chat. Which chat?
My pack is full.
Like her. Fuck. I agree.
You won't survive that.
Down here. Cancel it, whatever.
I must
Oh,
heal.
fuck.
I need to go back.
Let's see what I got. Potion. Burst through walls summoned by wall or elites for 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh, Kingpin with the happy holidays. Well, happy holidays to you too, sir.
So, why are you here, Templar?
I swore an oath.
Surely our friend would have helped you without such an oath.
Not to our friend.
I'll keep the belt. Special items. This. Probably all of these. This one. Okay, so they're all just gems. Need to farm soul gems. Good place to do it. Bosses in here drop it like candy. Constantly dropping them. Ah, New Year's was alright. Spent most of it right here. Finally doing season 25 of Diablo 3. Good amount of gems out of that. Alright, back to it. Anniversary event. How was your New Year's? You do anything fun? Any resolutions? All the way back to the other side of this map, just because.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone.
Oh, fuck.
Whispering the hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind. Cast down into the halls of the blind.
There. Think blindly here.
I must heal. I must wait longer.
Have you said anything? My headset was out.
No, just fire some daggers.
I require aid. Heal me.
Oh, this sucks.
My hatred is too low.
Ah.
I
There.
must heal.
Damn it. Really aggravated. I don't know, I like this mechanic of them just popping up out of nowhere and spawning next to me and getting free hits.
I am losing strength.
Damn it! Fuck, man. That's horse shit. seconds left on awareness. Kind of waiting for that to cool down. Cheap death mechanical. Large portion of that. I didn't go through. I think I need to go back to the other floor, because I think there was a floor below this one. Get everything out of this can. Room back there, doesn't look like I can get to it though. Disappointed there was nothing special at the end of this. Full place, right? Are there doorways or anything I'm missing?
betrays you.
Beyond the hall of heroes lies the chamber of bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord.
I don't know what I did, but I fixed it.
And so it is
written. Chamber of bone.
I feel more powerful.
What kind of capture card do you get?
My girl got it for me for my birthday. It's not an Elgato.
I need more hatred to do that.
You gonna say the Elgato?
No. It's. I think it's a basic one, but it says it does up to 4K.
Yeah, I've never used one of those off-brand ones on Amazon. I mean, I've been thinking about getting one for the wife. I've got no
It's a
Elgato.
USB 3. I can send you a link. to the one I have. I mean, and only because I'm purely inexperienced. Other than this thing, pictures.
Do 60 frames a second?
Yep.
I can understand why most people wouldn't want to get an Elgato. They're expensive. Yours does just as good as the Elgato for a fraction of the cost, which I see those ones on Amazon that are always like, 40, 50 bucks instead of 150. I'm going, what's the catch? And I'm thinking if that's the case, then you're probably just, when you get an Elgato, you're probably just paying for the...
Walmart, 30 bucks.
Yeah, so when you get an Elgato, you're probably just paying for the software and the stuff that comes with it. Elgato warranty and the software. Whistle's actual hardware. It doesn't sound like it may be too different then.
I literally plugged it in, it auto downloaded everything within like 15 seconds, it was ready to go. There you go. Check the
Yeah, I'm gonna get done with this.
Yep. USB 3 connection, so it's fast. You can also run a DC power supply to it because if you're plugged into your computer and your computer's not on, it's not powering the capture card.
Yeah, or if you've got a computer with a lower wattage power supply. That's good they have that option. Shit, the Elgato doesn't even have that option.
It does not give you a power cord. It gives you the USB 3 cord and that's it.
Yeah, but the fact that that's even an option, though.
Yeah. I can't quite see it because it's like between my... It's in my pouch on the right side of my desk between the computer and my desk. But I think it's like a 1.5 volt or something.
Yeah, something small.
Yeah.
I probably got power in here at home anyway.
I miss Radio Shack.
Well, that's Amazon now.
No, I know. But you literally just go right down the road to Radio Shack and pick up what you needed.
Yep, now it's Amazon. Amazon killed all those little specialty businesses.
You're right. I love people who be like, I got a question. Like, I'm not at Radio Shack, but maybe I'll have an answer. You got questions? We got answers.
Any more?
At Wizards of the Coast, I had a shirt that said, ask me about the top 10 games. And I still wore it afterwards when you walk around. So tell me about the top 10 games. Well, there's Cranium, there's Settlers of Catan.
Have you played Pokemon Go?
Yeah, smartphones didn't exist then.
Don't you guys have phones?
Yeah, back then, big flexes if you had a flip phone.
I had one. I had the big flex. I saved up money for that thing.
The Motorola V300, baby.
I was a baller back in the day. I was one of the first people in my little social group to have a phone with a camera on it. Blew everybody.
Yeah. Back when unlimited texting wasn't an option for your plan.
Right.
And you paid per text message. My brother would literally send me a message saying, haha, this just cost you 45 cents. Boy, oh boy, when my mom saw that message, she came unglued.
Yeah, it really affected my dating life back in the day because I didn't have unlimited. Girls would text me and I'm like, look, can we just get to the point? I don't. It's not that I don't want to talk to you. And then they'd call and they'd want to talk for hours and be like, look, it's not that I don't want to talk to you on the phone. I really like you. But I don't have unlimited minutes.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have unlimited? Ha!
No, I don't have unlimited minutes, baby. I'm a baller on a budget.
I feel more powerful.
always the problem with this event. This is the old school graphic style and the gameplay. This made me want to go play Diablo 2 again. Now that there's a resurrected version of it, I guess it works out for them because you get people feeling nostalgic playing this. This little event in Diablo 3, and there's people who haven't bought Diablo 2 Resurrected yet have a new version of Diablo 2 to buy. They're like, you know what, I kind of miss it. Oh yeah, that's right, they did a remake.
This is weird. I got my Xbox sound coming out of the computer.
Yeah, because if you have the capture card set to send the audio to your desktop, then that's what'll happen. It sends the audio to your computer instead of through days.
This is weird. I don't have to deal with the cord wrapped around my feet.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, but that's how you can use your Xbox and listen to your Xbox sounds through the
And I was trying to figure that out yesterday, or it was either yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, it's how you can use
your
your PC headset and your PC audio devices to listen to Xbox. So you don't have to put on a separate headset or, listen to it separately.
Now I don't have an earbud stuck in my ear underneath my headset.
It also makes it a whole lot easier to capture the audio from the Xbox because if your OBS is already capturing your PC audio, the Xbox is just part of that now. You don't have to do anything extra.
Now I can stream. I got my audio. I don't have to have my main headset on and then an earbud running underneath. I know there's a few people that do that, but anything that can keep from blocking.
The only downside is if you still want to talk on Xbox, then you still have to put on an earbud or an Xbox headset in order to talk to people on Xbox. Because I still have to do that. I still have to put on the Xbox headset if I want to use Xbox Game Chat. I can't use.
Honestly, I find that at least in Apex, I win more if I don't talk to them and run purely off of pings.
Yeah, that's why I don't use voice chat in games very often on console because I have to put on a special headset to do it. I can't use the microphone that's on my desk here connected to my computer. Xbox didn't pick that up. I wish there was a way to make that happen though, so I could just do it all through one microphone. Have the Xbox read my PC microphone. Oh, booby trap treasure chest. I went through a long run in this cave without running into any enemies. Looking kind of barren. Everywhere in here. Damn, this labyrinth is long. Yeah, I got unlimited minutes, but we got to go to McDonald's. Got to go somewhere where there's some free Wi-Fi to get unlimited.
That free texting app.
I actually don't have unlimited minutes on my phone. But I don't use my actual phone number, so it doesn't matter who my carrier is. All I care about is the internet. I use a Google Voice number as my phone number. The actual phone number for my carrier, I never use.
I have a hard time trying to remember my own phone number.
Well, that's why. So if I ever need to switch carriers or something, I just link my Google number to the new carrier, and I get to keep, everything's transfers over. And Google Voice runs purely off internet, so all I care about is having unlimited internet. I don't care about minutes. I don't care about text messages. I don't care about none of that shit.
Yeah.
I just focus on that.
If you got data, you could easily download one of those free phone number texting apps. And like, oh yeah.
You won't survive that.
Yep. I actually don't have unlimited data either. I pay for what I use, and I spend so much time around Wi-Fi that I rarely ever actually use my phone's data. Never use my phone's minutes, never use my phone's texting, because for phone calls and texting, I use a Google Voice number, so that just uses more data. So as long as I'm at home or near a hotspot, my phone basically the only reason I have service on it is in case there's an emergency and I'm not near a hotspot. That's it. That's the only time I ever
One of
use
my
it.
old phones used to track, and it would track what data was used where versus mobile versus Wi-Fi and all that.
Mine
And
does it.
there was a while that it was like 50 kilobytes used for mobile data.
Yeah, especially since I started
using
working
my
from
own.
home. I never use the phone's data anymore.
Yeah.
It's very rare. There's that time in the car in between hotspots is the only time I ever use it, and that's if I'm using Spotify or happen to get a text or something like that here and then. It's very, very small amounts of data being used when I'm being used through my actual phone's data plan. So my phone bill is like $20 a month. The only reason I have service on it is in case I'm away from a hotspot out and about, and I need to make an emergency phone call or something.
Yeah.
And I don't mean like a 911, because 911's always free. I mean like emergency that's not an emergency, like I got a flat tire or something. I need some help from somebody I know, but it's not worth calling 911.
But it's definitely gonna put a damper on your day.
Yeah, it's something I need to call for help, but I don't need to call 911 kind of help. I need to call a friend for help. That's what that's
Hey,
for.
bring me a jack.
And I lock my keys in the car, some shit like that.
Yeah, I ran out of gas. I forgot my wallet.
Yeah, stupid shit like that. That's all it's for.
Did you hear about Will Smith? He ran out of gas at a gas station, luckily, and he didn't have his wallet on him. So he said he sat in his car and just scanned the parking lot. And he said he was looking for somebody that would have grown up watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air during their, growing up ages. And he said he saw one that he thought. He rolled the window down and was just kind of looking at him. And the guy did a double take like, oh my God, that's fucking Will Smith. And he's like, hey, yeah, what's up, man? And he's like, man, I hate to ask. He's like,
I need healing.
could I borrow some gas money?
Will Smith needs to ask you for when Will Smith asks you for money.
He's like, I forgot my wallet. And I guess he said Jada was like hour and a half, 2 hours away from him.
You don't.
So she
don't have
couldn't just
Google?
drop what she was doing to, bring him some money, or bring him his wallet.
Yeah, I'm like
And
Will Smith, bro. You ain't got Apple Pay on your phone, bro.
right?
Really?
So of course the guy's like, yeah, man, I got you. He's like, what's your information? I'll send it back to you. And the dude's like, no, this is cool. Can I just get a selfie with you? Yeah, absolutely. Here's $20. Let's take a selfie.
Console versions too. I may switch to that if no one's gonna be playing the PC version with me. I may switch over to console. Switch your Xbox. Christ, how many levels are there?
Psych yourself up more.
Been waiting all night? I mean, you can join it anytime. It's public. Can't you co-op this? I didn't even realize you were still in here. Been waiting on you to join. I thought you'd just jump in here with me. Didn't know you were waiting for an invite. Which versions is something I mainly play when I'm not at not at my PC. I'm not near a TV or a console. I'm just bored out and about. You know, sitting in the doctor's office. I always keep Diablo on my Switch. I've got Diablo 2 and 3 on my Switch just for that reason. If I can't think of anything else I want to play on my Switch, it's always Diablo. Diablo 3 is kind of perfect for it compared to Diablo 2 because bounty runs and rifts, they're quick and easy. So when I've only got 5-10 minutes to squeeze in a quick little bit of farming, Diablo is perfect for that. Diablo 3 is perfect. I can run a rift and I can do a quick bounty run.
Check your messages real quick.
I've become stronger. I'm losing strength.
Ow. That hurt. Wow, it was all one big circle. Alright, you subject messages. Capture card.
I like how for the picture it's a PlayStation playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, they have to do stuff like that just to be distinct enough. And if you look at the HUD on it, it has Fortnite's HUD.
Yeah.
It's just, what is this nonsense?
A guy, I guess, Respawn copyright claimed his YouTube video.
Yeah.
He was just giving out information that was data mined. And I guess Respawn is notorious for, if it's accurate, they'll copyright claim you. If you have like their gameplay in the background, I guess is what causes it to be so. So all the people that I guess are reporting data mined information are now doing different gameplay footage in the background, so it can't be copyright claimed against them if it's accurate.
Yeah, I mean that's not how that works. That's not how that works anyway. The thing is, they just know that people aren't going to spend the money to fight them on it.
Yeah. But whatever they can do to throw a wrench into but they got to realize there's always going to be leaks.
Yeah, but that's not how. It's not a leak though. That's not a leak. That's so they have to know the difference between a leak because you can legally claim a leak because that's supposed to be quote unquote confidential information. But if they're getting it via data mining, then that's information.
Embargoed is the word.
Yeah, but embargoes aren't legal. Like as far as holding up
embargoed is in legally you can't speak about it because it's secret hush hush. It's not released information yet.
That embargo only counts if the person who's making the video signed that agreement. Now, if these are data miners who didn't sign an embargo agreement, they just found shit in your game that's publicly available, they've broken no law. You've got no right to that footage.
Yeah.
Legally speaking, you've got nothing.
You made it available to a game.
Yep.
That somebody owns, or you provide a free game.
Yep. It's not confidential information because it's not only within your company. It's not confidential. You've released that yourself to the public.
Plus, your guys' disclaimer is always subject to change, possible change.
So if you put something in your game early in anticipation for an update and someone found it, that's on you. That's not on them. You should have
hit it better.
And you have no legal right to a copyright claim on it because they've broken no copyright law. Even using your gameplay footage in the background, if they're talking over top of it and they're giving information that, other people might not have found yet and they're just sharing their experience, that's covered under fair use. It's transformative in nature, so it's not your content anymore. Same as, using someone's like using a song and changing the words for parodies purposes. You can do that. That's transformative in nature.
You have to get their permission.
Nope, you do not.
Yes, you do. Yes,
no,
you do.
you
Yes,
do
you
not.
Yes, you do.
You
Yes,
do not.
do.
You
Yes,
absolutely do not.
Weird Al Yankovic has done
Weird Al does that as a courtesy. Legally, he does not have to.
No, because they can tell you to stop. They can, if that's
Nope.
their song.
You cannot legally
yes, they
stop
can.
parody.
Yes,
No,
they can
it is
because-
absolutely
yes, they
100%
can.
covered.
Yes,
you
they
cannot.
can.
Nope.
Yes, they can
Nope.
because
You are wrong.
Weird Al has spoken many times about how he's been doing a song and they were like, nope, you can't do it.
They can ask you to. You legally don't have to. Weird Al's just a nice guy. Legally speaking, he doesn't have to.
Yes, he's absolutely a nice guy, but he does still follow the laws. And again, yes, he spoke many times about how he's.
Then he
started
is
to do
wong,
parody
or he
and
is
they
talking
said
about.
stop.
Then he is either wrong or
No.
talking about outdated laws. Because right now, in the year 2022, you don't have to. Do you know how many YouTube channels do parody and don't have to? No, that's too much for them to track down. Parody is absolutely covered under fair use law. Weird Al may be going off some old 80s version of the law, and he just ain't keeping up with it because he's, you know, at this point, it's habit forming for him to do that. It's respectful, but it's not legally required. You do not have to get permission, and you do not have to stop if they send you a cease and desist, because you've broken no copyright law. Things covered under fair use are transformative in nature, and that was covered under the all of this. Parody specifically came up during the lawsuit involving H3 Productions, and the judge there ruled you do not need their permission, and you don't have to stop just because they don't like it. It's covered under fair use and free speech. You absolutely can parody any song you want, with or without artist permission. Just like you can parody a movie scene or a video game.
Okay, so yeah, all right. So technically speaking, under U.S. law, you likely do not need rights or permission to make a true parody of a copyrighted work due to the state of quotations parody as an almost de facto fair use expectation. However, that does not mean you can't be sued for the copyright infringement. Only if that sued, you may be able to convince a finder or of fact that your work was a parody. So.
Oh yeah, I mean lawsuits are always going to happen. Sure, you can be sued for any.
Oh, this is funny, and I can't even. This is awesome. It should be noted, and I didn't even. This is literally the first thing I clicked on. The second part says it should be noted that Weird Al always asks for permission before he makes a parody of the song, which is why he's never done a Prince parody. Prince lacks a sense of humor about his work.
Right, he doesn't have to do that. He does because Weird Al's just a nice guy, and that little caveat there, that's clever.
So yeah, and then that goes to you don't have to do it, but
So
that doesn't mean they can't sue you
so
for it. But
yeah,
you've
so
got
that
to argue in a court.
Right, so that little caveat about they can sue you for it, that's scare tactic talk. That doesn't mean anything because you can say that about anything.
Who's got better lawyers?
Well, you can. That's just a way to scare you away from doing something at the threat of a lawsuit. But in reality, you can be sued for anything at any time. So that doesn't mean anything.
You can sue anybody for anything.
Yeah, literally, anyone can sue you for anything. Doesn't mean that when.
Love that episode.
But yeah, anyone can sue anyone for anything. So adding that caveat to, but it should be noted that you could be sued. Well, you could put that behind literally anything. You can say, well, you do have the right to buy a ticket to this movie because you're of age, but it should be noted that you could be sued for watching this movie and leaving a review. Like, you can say that about anything. Doesn't mean anything.
Sue us because we let you in.
Yeah, like anyone can sue about anything. So that means nothing. It's just, that's lawyer scare tactic speak for them trying to deter people from making a parody. But they legally can't tell you not to, but they put that clever wordplay in there to try to deter people, to try to scare them without scaring them. So it's all very manipulative talk. It's lawyer speak.
My hatred is too
On that
real.
note, I get all this figured out. As soon as I go live, you'll have to come take a look. I made a few.
Yeah, because that was all tested and proven during the that was one of those cases where somebody did sue and thought that they were going to win, and H3 had the money to fight that lawsuit, and they fought it and won. Because, yeah, you can sue, but they refused to take down a parody that they did.
And it goes back to, like you said, it's not about what you know, it's what you can prove.
Yep, because they had the money to fight it, and they had a parody up on their channel, and the owner of the parody didn't like it there, and copyright claimed their channel. They appealed the copyright claim. Then they sent them a cease and desist. They ignored the cease and desist and said, no, we don't have to do this. You don't have a right to this is my content now, not yours. And then they took them to court. H3 said, that's fine, we'll go to court. And they went to court about it, and they won. Because
Justin Timberlake did a copyright claim, or his legal team, I guess, did a copyright claim. It's literally a sound clip of his friend saying, shave my balls. He recorded on a soundboard. And the way he hits it was literally during a recording session. He was hitting it, and the way he hit it, it sounded like a song. And he ended up turning it into a song. But apparently it sounds like one of Justin Timberlake's, so he got the claim, and I guess he's dealing with all that right now with Justin Timberlake. It's like, oh, good luck.
He'll win. I think it's more Justin Timberlake's team than Justin Timberlake.
No, I know, but he's going to have a battle. Not that he's not going to win, but he's a pretty successful YouTuber. And
yeah, that's the only reason people...
He's something to go after, because,
yeah.
I mean, not that Justin needs money, but...
No, it's usually some marketing or legal team that does that shit. The artist himself is usually rarely involved.
Scrolling through YouTube going, who's using my music?
Yeah, it's very rare does that happen. There's some artists who will do that, who will get butthurt over a parody and be like, I want this taken down. It's very rare, honestly. Especially for Justin Timberlake's known to have a good sense of humor about shit like that anyway.
Right.
How do we get in this door? I go in that door? The map says we can go in these doors, but we can't go in. Yeah, it's very rare that happens. I imagine that that's the problem with those lawsuits. They're known as, depending on the state you're in, oh shit. Depending on the state you're into, you may be able to have your lawyer covered for free.
Yeah.
So that's how we get into those rooms. Okay. Those have a name. They're known as slap suits. And they're an abuse of the legal system. And some laws have some states have anti-slap laws to keep rich companies from abusing the law like that. Because that's what they're doing. They're abusing the legal system. They know that they're going to lose the lawsuit, but they're suing you anyway because they're banking on the fact that you don't have as much money as they do, and that you'll just back down. It's a scare tactic. It's a frivolous lawsuit that has no basis, and they know that you don't have the money to fight it, so they're using it as a way to scare you or deter you from doing something. And in some states, that's against the law, and if they do it, and you go to court and you fight it, and you can prove that they had no legal basis for the claim to begin with, and they were just they were just sending you cease and desist, and they're trying to scare you out of doing stuff because they have no actual legal basis for the stuff they're claiming. Then when you win a lawsuit like that, they then have to pay damages to you. They have to pay for your lawyer, and they have to pay for any money you may have lost during it. And, if you had to miss work or damages as far as just
you had to travel for it.
Yeah, if you had to travel, or if it affected your livelihood, or even if it affected your mental state, they still have to pay damages. I gotta teleport back real quick. They still gotta pay damages because if it got you a bunch of hate mail or it caused stress, if it had a negative impact on your life in some way, that's damages. So then, and if you can prove that, then they gotta pay for that too. So if you're in one of those states, they tend not to go the court route. They'll send you the copyright claim and they'll try to scare you. And if you call their bluff and say, well, take me to court, if you're in one of those states with anti-slap laws, most of the time they back down when you call their bluff. If you're in a state like I am that doesn't have those, well, be prepared to go to court and have to prove the case. So, I am no lawyer. I will preface this stream with that before people start thinking I am a lawyer.
That's still... Whipped cream containers are still an inhalant.
I may know quite a bit about the law just from a personal fascination with it. I always look this stuff up. I'm fascinated by the law and all its little loopholes because it's more for my protection. If I know how the law works, I know what people can and can't do to me. People can't use it as a weapon against me. But I will preface it for anyone watching that I am not a lawyer. So if I am wrong about something, you took my advice or you're in one of those states, it's check the laws for your state because I go on the state that I live in. So it may be different where you live. I may be wrong sometimes.
Oh my god.
So don't take my word as gospel. Typically right about it, but not always. Typically have a very general understanding of the law. I know enough to keep myself from getting in trouble. Put it that way. Know enough to protect yourself. Oh shit. Hey, we get a low quality cutscene. I really wish they'd update the cutscene to match the graphics of the resurrected version of Diablo 2 now. That'd be pretty awesome. I'll link this play for those who haven't seen it. It's been a while since I've seen it myself. Oh man, 90s cutscenes. 90s CGI, baby. 90s, early 2000s CGI. Jam that into your own head after seeing what it did to that guy. That scene makes no sense. Anything in here? I didn't realize it. I mean, I don't remember there being that many floors to this thing. Why?
I am returning to town.
Red soul shard. Well, this is... This one I don't have. Periodically struggle for control. Unleashing a ring of fire that inflicts 12,000% weapon damage to enemies it passes through. Gaining a level, your resource costs are removed and cooldowns on skills are reduced by 75%. This is a good one. Sounds good. Why is it not good? Oh, I left out the part where it stuns you. I mean, I guess struggle for control, but I'll keep it anyway. It's been a long time since I saw it. I couldn't remember how it worked. I haven't done this event ever. Alright, I see posted a link for me. I gotta figure out how to do my set. Give every 1 to 5 seconds, whether you're in combat or not, even in town. Periodically struggle for control. I think all I have to do with this one. Oh, did I do the set dungeon with this one? Yeah, I did it. I didn't master it. That's what I gotta do. I gotta master the set dungeon, but I can. Level 3 legendary gems up to 35, so we need to do rifts, need to do Realm of Terror, Sad Machine, all of those on. Okay, so I gotta do all of those. Okay. Kill a couple bosses, Torment 10, and I'll play on Torment 13, so just do shit. Okay, we can do some greater rifts. Ifs. $64 is the highest I can go. I don't know if I'm ready for it or not. We can try it.
Brave the rifts, and you will be.
See if I have what it takes to get through this.
I'm still waiting.
Going at 13 point something right here.
I've become more formidable. Not enough hatred.
Damn it, fucking Waller. Damn it! I didn't click anywhere near that enemy and ran toward him anyway. Lost my cheat death mechanic because of keyboard and mouse controls. Why doesn't this have controller support on PC again?
Not ready yet. Bleed, you filth! Revenge. I have more control now. Your fear betrays you. I'm still waiting.
Oh, damn it. Ah. Yeah. Allergy second up.
Feel my wrath.
Damn it. Management here is aggravating, not having resources when I need it.
Feel my wrath. I've become more formidable.
Hey, shield power. The last elite. Oh, yeah. Well, I found it.
I grow weak. Sweet revenge.
That'll help.
Leave, you filth. Challenge. I've become more formidable.
The Rift Guardian is here.
You have tried.
My name is Ash. When the if you have a gem, you have a gem.
I need to go back.
I got the Taeguk gem. 2% increased damage for 1.5 seconds when you spend a resource on a channeled skill. Landing belt, I don't need that. Eliminates enemies you kill for 4%. That. Spiny build. Yeah. Not what I'm using. This one stands the effect of it. Cube at some point.
God. The spinny build, the one that you're gonna switch to when you get the stuff.
Ah, red spiny. I misread.
Alright, I can mute that shit. I still don't have stuff I need for this build, which is the set. Like, I don't have the rings, I don't have the necklace. Actually, I do have the necklace. I don't have the bracer, I don't have the cube stuff.
We have angered RNGesus.
Yep. And it wants me to run the fucking stupid Tempest Rush build, but I refuse.
Why, you don't like that build?
Nope.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. Sort that out.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna set it up.
Holy crap, this guy's loud.
Saw a new Matrix movie today.
Oh, good for you.
All right, be a dick.
I love it.
I have.
Oh, welcome back. Actions have consequences.
Okay.
So you were saying? Oh, we hit Torment 14 officially. Oh, God. Really? You gonna be all butthurt now? Popcorn anyway. So we're killing the regular shit. Found that level where I need to. I'm running out of resources to kill the regular shit. I found that level where I need to back off a little bit until I get better gear. We ain't even got to an elite yet.
I require aid. Need more time. I've become more formidable.
Yeah, this is broken. Well, there's an elite.
Having bad orange. Yeah.
Why the fuck are you so loud all of a sudden?
No clue. I have changed now.
Not ready yet. I'm injured.
Oh shit.
Alright, we can back out of this one and go back down to 65.
Yeah, this one's kicking my nuts at.
I'm still waiting.
Yep. And just back out.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker.
Way to end it.
Walk out of the rift and leave the game.
Oh, that's what I meant without leaving the game.
No. You can't close rifts unless you finish them. shit repaired.
All right, so 70 is my. Can't do that yet. Point.
Yeah, you probably just need like a couple of things. Let me see what you've even got going.
Oh yeah, I got other things I can do right now. You joining anyway?
No, you just keep running rifts until you get the right gear, because you're still not wearing the right stuff. Why can't I look at your set? Inspect. There we go. Yeah, like you don't have the right armor in your cube yet. You don't have the right dagger on, because you don't have that yet.
I never get daggers to drop.
You got the wrong belt still. Got the wrong bracer still. So, hey, you got some work to do. Like, how many blood shards you got?
500.
Did you blow them on bracers or belts? Until you get the one for the build. Or even, well, I wouldn't bother with weapons, they're too expensive. Oh, and your boots are wrong too. I forget what they are, but they're definitely not ice climbers.
Ice climbers are just stronger than my set piece, and I don't need a full set to get the bonus.
No, but there's definitely a boot set that you wear for this.
Oh,
I think boots are what you trade out on this anyway. Let me look. Actually, they're saying that you don't use... no. Hold on. Oh, because they want you to substitute your bracer and your shoulders for a crafted set. That's not a bad idea. Have you ever gotten Dawn? It's a one-handed crossbow. That's what's supposed to go on your cube so you can run around with Vengeance on, which doubles your damage and your defense. Because the way that build is supposed to run is you pop your Vengeance, and then you just start blasting through everything, and you have enough cooldown reduction to, as soon as it wears out, you can pop it again, so that you can just keep it all the time.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
And between using the Dawn in your cube and about 37% in cooldown reduction stats, it stays on all the time. Okay, well, keep your eye out for it. Don't dust it when you get it. But so you have the boots for your set, right? So can you craft something called Augilds? It's a shoulder piece and a bracer set. And there's a low-level version, and then there's a 70 version. So if you can craft a level 70...
What kind of gear is it?
Look for a shoulder called Augilds. Make sure it's level 70. If you can craft it, you should be able to craft a bracer as well, because it's part of the same recipe. So if you make the shoulder and the bracer, you'll get the 3-piece bonus from that.
which will give you a shit ton of damage reduction and damage output. It increases your damage 30%.
A lot of defense doing that. Compared to what I currently have. But I could keep re-rolling these until I get a better version of them.
But you're going to get 15% reduced damage all the time. So the defense that you lose is going to be a little, not as much as the amount that you're going to gain from this.
Barely. I'm going to lose 14.5 defense to gain a permanent defense buff of 15, so it almost balances out. Almost comes out to be the same.
Okay, well then you're not really losing anything. But you can also roll these to where they have armor on them, to make up for what you're losing. You can balance, you craft them, and if you get a good one, you optimize it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
And then make the bracer too and put those on. And put your boots back on for your set. Because you'll need to move your set to the boots instead of shoulders. Because the two-piece gives you 15 and 30% for damage taken and damage output, and then the three-piece set gives you an additional 30 of each. So it's going to be huge when you put it all on. I don't have the recipe yet. Don't know why. Just RNG's been fucking me all over in this game this season. Yeah, I only have the level 35 version of that set. Yeah, the level 42. That's part of my build too, but that should fix a lot of your damage. I'm willing to bet that if you put that on and you get decent rolls on what comes on those, as far as the skills that modifies the armor and dexterity and all that stuff balances right, that you'll be able to do that 70 rift. Because you're wearing everything else except for the belt, and the belt only augments your rolling. It makes it free after you throw an impale. You can dodge for free. The vault, you can vault for free. That's the only thing the belt does, but it's a utility thing. It's not a stat thing.
What am I supposed to run on shoulders?
The Oghild's power.
Power, also not Oghild's.
Yeah, it has to be the level 71. Don't craft 42 because that is not right.
Okay, yeah, Oghild's power. Yeah, that's the one I craft. Just making sure I hit the right one.
Okay, yeah.
Craft a few more of them.
Did you craft one of each first?
I'm already
Okay.
wearing one of each and just craft an extra to see if I get better rolls.
Yeah, because they can roll ancient when you craft them, so that's always nice if that happens. The rings look right too. Let's see what else you can put in your cube. Say to put a stone gauntlet in the cube for the armor slot, but not sure you need that. But if you have one, do it.
A little better than what I had. All my buffs active, my toughness goes 107 million.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
That's
do that
if I'm
65.
standing still. If I'm moving, it goes up to.
Yeah. So it looks better then, right?
Yeah, a little better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hopefully, the
let's
increase
run
in damage is what
it'll make. Let's run 65 like we were doing, and to see how much easier it feels. What's really gonna just fucking make all the changes in the world is we get the fucking right dagger. And once you get it done in your cube, that'll make you be able to use the vengeance a lot more often too. You'll have to start putting cooldown reduction on your gear instead of other stats that are on there. Little tweaks here and there. Your damage numbers look bigger?
Yeah, a little bit. A massive
They
difference.
should be a lot bigger.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
it'll be
it might
bigger,
only
I guess.
show how much it needs to kill them. I'm not sure how that works. If you
I
kill
think
them in
it
one
shows.
shot.
I think it shows exactly what they're getting, but it may not show me. I may not see that. I may not see that huge amount.
It might not show overkill, yeah.
I might have to show an elite. I might have to wait till I fight an elite again because water buff goes against elites. Typically.
Not enough hatred.
I'm still missing too much stuff. I don't have the weapon for my Q, which increases my damage 500%.
Hit an elite and see if it's any bigger.
My hatred is too low.
It's gonna shower seed.
Yeah. Wow, it definitely hit me hard.
Not enough hatred.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah.
My hatred is too low. I need more hatred to do that.
You could probably, if you get the right dagger soon, you could probably just go do 70 to and get a primal. That'd be sweet.
Do you want more?
You primal every time you run a 70 or just the first?
Nope, just your very first time. And then you have a chance to get them after that. But you won't get one to drop until you run a 70 Greater Rift solo.
My hatred
Your
is too
fear
low.
betrays you.
I usually have my full set of gear before I hit 300 Paragon. This is embarrassing.
I am losing strength.
Crapper.
I need more hatred to do that. Need more time.
Damn! God, I gotta do something about hatred. I'm just always out of it. Die. I hate those things. They're traps.
Yeah. That's what's good about the spinning build is it doesn't need hatred at all, really.
Yeah. It's
Not enough hatred.
because I don't like the gear. I don't like being restricted to dagger.
Yeah. Do you have any of that set yet?
I haven't looked. Probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
There's a way to help get it. Like if I power level the Demon Hunter and just passed you all those drops, that'd be
I am losing strength.
a good way to get you geared up fast.
Yeah, that don't work on console.
What doesn't work on console?
What you just said.
What? Power leveling and
Yeah.
dropping the gear? Yes, it does.
You can't trade gear on console.
You most certainly can.
You absolutely cannot.
That must be something on the Switch then, because
Nope, it's on that. It's on Xbox as well. You cannot trade console. You cannot trade gear on console. Drop it on the ground, they won't see it.
That was
It's
just
not a
a
thing.
taste.
All gear on consoles account bound.
I played on console for a whole year and traded gear all the time.
How long
that's
ago
something
that
they
was?
changed.
Yeah,
It's
you
been
absolutely
a
can.
year. or so.
But you absolutely can't. Drop it on the ground. I tried with Icy earlier. I tried with I tried with Wolf earlier. Yeah, I tried with my wife. You absolutely cannot trade gear. Which
Wasn't
I'm
talking about doing it on console anyway, but
which I'm fine with. I've never been a fan of the power leveling. Just feels like cheating. And when you log in and you can stand at the beginning of the rift, and 10 minutes later you're max level, and then your friends run in the same class as you, so they just give you a bunch of gear, and boom, you've skipped 90% of the end game, and you're just immediately where your friend's at. You've done nothing, and you've gotten the same place he's gotten with no work involved. I don't know how that doesn't classify as cheating, or why you wouldn't consider it, because in any other context, yeah, it's cheating.
yeah, I guess.
Makes a lot of the end-game feel pointless. Like, that's just not playing the game at that point, so why are you playing the game then? If you want to skip all of the parts of the game that's the game. Rolling RNG, farming, fight bosses in order to get things, and working on a build, that's the game. That's Diablo.
Yeah, it is.
If you're skipping all of that, then why are you even playing? Then you don't want to play Diablo.
Never mind.
You do it. I'm just saying I see why they took it out of console. They've done a lot of quality of life changes on console. They won't touch the PC version for some reason, but on console they'll put in all those quality of life changes, and that's, I feel, one of the quality of life changes. Is they, if you're gonna do a new season, then you're gonna do the season. Your friend's not gonna do it for you. Yeah, you kind of power level on console. It's with as far as the leveling process goes, kind of power level. It's faster. It's not as fast as it is on PC. They scale with the host on console. I haven't seen it scale like that on PC.
It scales like that on PC if you let the lobby be the host, but you never do that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is if the person who hires the host, it will scale the low person up to the higher person's level. They get reduced experience though, so you can't really power level them as fast.
That doesn't even sound like the game that I played for more than a year.
Yep.
When my PC was dead.
Yep. If my wife joins my game and I'm on Torment 10 with her fresh character, it will buff her stats so that she doesn't insta die and she can actually run around and help me kill shit. But she gets reduced experience for playing with a higher person.
Hey, look, I got Demon Hunter shit. I don't want that.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is a vastly different experience on console. And with all of those quality of life changes, I do prefer. For that reason, not just because controller.
Witch Doctor? Why are you giving me Witch Doctor and Demon Hunter shit? I'm trying to get my own set shit.
Yeah, it did that.
This is like the worst season ever for me.
It did that to me last night. It kept giving me barbarian shit. Nobody we play with plays barbarian, so I just ended up burning.
Yeah.
It's this legendary gem, getting 10% melee damage reduction.
Yeah, because if you drop it, you're just going to get it again.
Hang on to it.
Those are those are in there for builds that absolutely need it, but those are the ones that you level up to enchant your gear with. Because you need a leveled up gem for fodder to add stats to your gear. I usually, that's one of the ones that I usually use. I think if it can go to 150, that's what you can do. That's what you use. Marauders focuses on pets and sentries and things like that. Buy some gloves. So did that feel easier?
Slightly. I still had a little. It's not the big jump I was hoping it would be, but it was slightly easier.
Yeah.
The real test would be to run one at 70 and see if we finish it. If we finish one at 70, then okay, that's a big difference.
Yeah. I don't need either of these.
Spotify.
Oh wait, those are. Alright. How many death breaths do you got?
I don't have to look.
No, I will not do that.
The thing that you need the most probably is the dagger because it gives you hatred back every time it hits. And that's huge, and that's why you're having such a hard time. Because it increases the damage by like 350%, and then also gives you 15 of the hatred back when it hits, as long as you don't miss. You get like 3/4 of the hatred you spent on it back.
What'd you ask?
Oh, how many death breaths do you have?
Oh, 30.
Really? Shit.
Yeah, I'm all in. Running the cube trying to get that fucking dagger and I ain't getting it.
Okay, as long as that's what you're doing, I don't.
Yeah, I can't get it to drop. I mean, because it's not dropping me daggers at all. It very rarely does a dagger drop. I'm always getting crossbows. So I have to go to the blacksmith, craft a dagger or two, and then go roll them through the cube to see if I can get the dagger I want. Burning through death's breath while doing it.
All right. Now let's try that 70.
I wish you luck.
The road is beautiful being footage.
My training has
Hey,
paid
stuff's
off.
dying faster now. That's a plus. 2-shot in the regular one instead of like 4-shot. No, I just got 1 shot. Cheap death mechanic kicked in. Had all my buffs active and still got 1 shot.
My hatred is too low.
Damn it! Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, didn't even see that one.
Yeah, that's a problem. Slow moving. At least I can got most of the little shit now. Possible. Better gear.
Yeah.
Start running into some elites to move the meter, but
You just keep going. Don't worry about me.
damn. Keeping the hatred up is gonna be.
I think what we should do is let you run it by yourself.
Not ready yet.
I think if I wasn't here, you could actually take care of this, and then you'd have your Greater Rift 70 done.
Damn it. Hitting me.
I am in need.
We'll just power through it as long as we're, right there with the timer. It doesn't matter how long it takes.
I've become more formidable.
Damn it. That's what the fucking fireballs keep you one shot.
Not enough hatred.
Ah! Yeah, they fuck me all up. Stop them fireballs. Yes.
I can't get I'm stuck, right?
Not ready yet. I need healing. I feel better now. I grow weak.
Whatever, that fireball hit me.
I need more time.
Okay, I seem to be pulling ahead of it. If I can just keep running into elite packs, that'll be fine. Still haven't got those bracers to roll that let me spawn elite packs from pylon.
I am losing strength.
That'll help.
That was just a taste. I must heal.
Damn! You move, there's so much shit on screen.
I'm still waiting. I need healing.
I got revive and stuff still on cooldown. Damn! Move! Fucking assholes throwing fireballs.
I need more time. I am losing strength. I'm still waiting. Sweet revenge. I am wounded. Not ready yet.
Damn it! God, I hate those guys with the fireballs. Fucking shit, man. They're so fucking aggravating. It's a fucking fireball slow moving from off screen while I'm fighting an elite team to come flying in from off screen and one shot me.
I'm still waiting.
Fuck off with that.
Not enough hatred. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm injured. Darkness awaits you. I grow weak. I wish I could do that.
Damn. I do not like this area. Fucking corridors.
To be honest, there are shit mobs on this rift. Between the little green puddles and the fireballs, it's just a horrible combination. And it's just RNG.
Nowhere to dodge, and the little shit can kill me.
Yeah.
Getting
Also, there's times where you just, if you get a room that's just a whole lot of trouble like that, you just skip the room and just find the next lead back in the next level or something, you know, just try to move on.
I need healing.
Christ. I hate this area. I hate this map. Damn it. It's just,
Yeah, it's a horrible tile set for sure.
It's all just fucking just little skinny narrow bridges. It's all this is. Nowhere to dodge, there's nowhere to go, and then I just get bombarded with fireballs. Any one of them could one job me, and there's 5 coming in 4 different directions and nowhere to go. Like, I've wasted so much time in this one area because of this. I hate this area. This poorly designed dungeon.
I think if you did this 70s solo, you'd smoke it though.
Just get me out of this fucking area. Jesus.
Yeah.
Be able to dodge. Or fighting those enemies in particular.
I've become stronger.
Was way ahead of that timer. Now I'm barely keeping up with it. Because of that one fucking area. Oh, what a terrible area. Elites in here. Not seen a single elite pack since I entered this area. Not one. There's it.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at someone else.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah. Another one of my streamer friends playing on Tomb Raider.
Not ready yet.
Oh,
Losing
God.
strength. I've become stronger.
That helps.
Yeah, you got this.
Damn it!
Definitely not
Move.
Definitely not pretty, but
God, I hate the constant fucking clicking and not going anywhere. I want to play with the controller so fucking bad. Oh. I'd be so much more mobile.
yeah, the dodge roll on consoles is amazing.
It's just a better game on console. It's just a better experience.
It is.
And I'm so mad that they haven't changed anything on the PC to try to catch up. Just nothing. That the PC has just been ignored when it comes to quality of life. And I one part blame the developers and one part blame stupid fucking fans. Whine and complain about options in a game and it's blasphemy to play with a controller. Go fuck yourself. Not everybody wants to play the way that you want to play, dude. Shut the fuck up.
There are definitely targeting differences with the controller that some people don't want. And I get that, but
Then make it an option. They can turn it off.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't have a fucking hotbar on PC.
I don't get it.
On Diablo 2. They didn't have a hotbar. Console got a hotbar. They didn't have a hotbar on Diablo 2 on PC because they wanted to make it feel like the original. So everything was done with the right mouse button only. Yeah, no hotbar. It played like old school Diablo 2. Don't close the rift. Got blood shards on the ground. But and a bunch of people complained, and when they complained, you had people coming to the defense of the game and going, well, that's the way the original played. It should play that way. You know, they're trying to maintain that we want a pure experience. I'm like, the original game still exists. Pure experience, you can still go play that. That's still an option. What the fuck are you even talking about?
You can even play that option in the new version. Just don't turn those features on.
Yeah, but they finally added the hotbar feature after a massive debate. But the fact that it was a debate at all is what pisses me off. Like, why are you trying to ruin the experience for other people? Why can't other people have it as an option? Especially if console players get it. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense for you to say, well, that's not the way the game should be. Fuck you! You're not the developer of the game. Why do you get to pick what the game should be? You didn't make it. It's not yours. You don't own it.
Game's really, really fucking pissing me off. It has never taken me this long to get my set. Not since vanilla D3.
Yeah, RNG has not been kind this season. Alright, now let's...
Are you ready?
I've been power leveled every season for like the past 5 or 6 of them because I hate the leveling part. Once I'm leveled, it's fine. I don't mind anything else. And I have never taken longer than 300 Paragon to get my set. I usually get the set before my power leveling's done. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, you say?
Yeah, ridiculous. So, what's the highest you can open now?
That is too expensive.
I'm gonna close it now.
Yeah, you should be able to open 70 or 71. So what I want you to do is I'm going to back out of the game completely and leave the party.
But my foes are weaker.
And it's going to make it all...
Is that the belt?
It's going to make it... Is it Shadow something?
Chain of Shadows after using
Yes,
Impale, Vault
yeah.
costs no resource
Yeah.
for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You put that in the cube, you say? Or wear it?
No, you wear that.
I don't have the 2 versions of it I just got. I'm gonna lose way too much defense to put them on.
You could put it in the cube, but yeah, the armor piece that you have in the cube isn't really doing anything for you anyway.
Skills, so I've got Vault on the hotbar. I took Vault off to put Vengeance on. I got Fan of Knives, which I need. I have Fan of Knives and Shadow Power for damage reduction. And then I've got the Bat Companion for resource generation. And then I've got Vengeance, Impale, rid of my grenade. Standard attack that I used to get Hatred when I run.
Yeah. What rune did you pick for Vengeance?
Vengeance feels your heart, reducing all damage taken.
Dark Heart should be the one that you...
Yeah, I picked Dark Heart
have
too.
one. Okay.
Reduce damage taken.
Yeah. You could put the belt in the cube if you want. You said you had 2 of them?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, put the worst one in there. At least it goes toward your season, because you have to, before the season's over, you have to put 40 things in the cube anyway.
Got dodging or getting hit by ranged attacks automatically shoots home in rockets, so the attacker for 800% weapon damage is physical. So that's just a little bit of extra damage I put on the thing for Vault, but now I gotta equip Vault.
Let's see, the Vault room.
Get rid of to use Vault.
It's tough to squeeze it all in there. I mean, you don't have to use it. It just
Well, I like it.
makes it easier to get out of shit.
Yeah, and that's the problem I was having earlier. I'm
If
playing
you can,
without
when you-
Vault right now because of the fact that I wanted Vengeance, and not having Vault is creating a struggle for me. I do not like not having Vault.
You won't need the bat once you get the right dagger. You won't. It'll fix almost everything. Unless you just are a horrible shot. So that's something to consider, like,
Yeah, I gotta
just
get
keep
that.
working towards the dagger. But the build that you were just using, you should go into a solo 70 and finish it. It'll be a lot easier than it was when I was sitting there doing absolutely nothing and doubling the hit points of everything. So you should do that so you get your first prime. Maybe you'll get lucky and it'll be one of the pieces you need.
Through the cube again.
Wait, do you have Death Breath?
I think I got enough to do one. Good. Got Greenstone's fan.
Again?
Yeah. Same thing. That's all it keeps fucking giving me, man.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 3 second gain 341% increased damage of your next fan of knives. Ooh, I don't use fan of knives. 0 death's breath. So.
Yeah, well. Fire up that 70. Do it. Do it. Oh, you got a Dawn right there in your cube.
I got a what?
You have a Dawn. I saw it.
What?
Go back to your stash.
Oh,
It was in the top right corner.
Oh, damn! I didn't see it.
Yeah. I
And
mean, what's the... Yeah, it's that white one up top there. What's the percentage on the Vengeance cooldown?
62%. I mean, if you throw it in the cube, it's going to give you whatever.
Yeah. But you would want, if it was like 64 or 65, you would actually want to keep that one for when you go to that other build, because that's going to be hard to get that in your main hand. But
I need Death's Breath again.
This, you're wearing the Holy Point shot, right? Your offhand has to be Holy Point shot, or it has to be in the cube. If you don't have it on, you can't put the Dawn in the cube yet, because they're both very important, but one's more important than the other. So maybe see if you've got a
name of it.
Holy Point shot is the quiver. I think it is in your cube, and so if it's in your cube,
Yeah,
and
I've
you
already
don't have
got it on Holy Point shot. Yeah, that one I'm already using.
All right, so you can't put the Dawn in that slot until you have one of those to wear.
I have one.
Yeah. All right.
World Quivers from Dala next time I get shards. Much
At least quivers are cheaper than normal weapons.
Yeah, they're cheaper than weapons, so they're only 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so try 70. Solo, let's give it a go.
I mean, you did that one with me being dead weight, and everything was double. So you're still gonna die. But,
probably.
You'll probably finish it in half the time for sure.
Heal me.
Ah, damn it! Just touching it and shooting killing all that stuff. Awesome up. Cheap death mechanic for 60 seconds. Damn it! Oh. That's right, I'm running low. I do have that, I just have it on my follower. So hidden pylons now will spawn a weak follower.
Oh, yeah, cool. Can you put a sage?
I did find it, and he was wearing it.
Put a sage set on him, so that way you get double death breaths when you're doing solo rifts, and then you'll be golden.
My training has paid off.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
And see how much more ahead of the thing you are this time because I'm not being dead weight.
That and having the pylon thing for elite, so that helps. There's no elite spawning from the last time.
Not ready yet.
That helps a lot. With a greater rift.
Yeah.
Speaking of Waller, have you... Oh, fuck. I only clicked on pylon as soon as it came in the door. Have you seen the new Suicide Squad movie?
Oh, yeah. It's like one of the funniest movies I've seen in years. Besides Free Guy.
I just hate that it didn't get the attention it deserved because the shitty one ruined the reputation for it.
Yep. Yeah, I thought it was really good.
The Rift Guardian.
Did you know Sylvester Stallone was the shark?
Oh, yeah.
Most people didn't catch that. I didn't catch that until I saw the credits. I was like, what? No.
I caught it. I was like, is that? Because I heard the voice. I was like, is that?
I didn't catch it because he kind of doesn't even sound like him. So it's like I'm usually like flawless on catching people's voices.
I mean, it wasn't until he said a couple of lines. Like when he's just grunting or saying one word things, it's easy to miss it. But he had a few like complete sentences he spoke where I was like, that's the law. I actually IMDb to watch the movie. I was like, it is! And it made sense because it's a James Gunn movie, and that's exactly what he did with Guardians of the Galaxy. It's not exactly. He gave Stallone a little more to do, but that's exactly what he did with Vin Diesel. Was hire this big name actor, give him one line, and give him. You never see his face, and you give him one line. That in and of itself is a joke. That was great.
I might be able to get it to 11.
It's a quiver. Guess it's better than what I'm using, so I'll use it. But it,
Is it Primal?
Yep, Primal. Ancient, legendary.
Oh, the duffel. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's that's for the support build. Like it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, but its stats are way better than what I'm carrying, so I'm gonna put it on. Still.
Yeah.
I gotta roll a socket into it to put them on. No, I don't. Never mind.
No, you don't put sockets on quivers.
Never mind. I was thinking weapon. Yeah. Well, I can switch to bolas instead of grenade now because bolas will instantly explode. And they fire faster, so I'll regenerate hatred a little faster. Something. No.
Yeah, I suppose.
Legendary ring, arc stone.
Junk.
Yeah. Legendary gem it gave me. Increase the damage of primary skills by 25%. That sounds like. Nothing else I got.
Now you have the chance to get primals all the time, no matter what level of content you're playing. Even if you're doing like, level 45 riffs or something, they'll still drop.
Yeah. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, just a chance, yeah. Why can't I fucking kill this fat fuck? That much white stuff? Holy shit. That's amazing.
Like white stuff? I have a deal.
The white gear. Yeah, if you don't pick up white gear every once in a while to break down, you run out of white parts. God, that
If you
sounds
like
horrible.
white stuff, dude, I have an offer for you, my friend.
Nope.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah.
And if you want to rejoin, we can go do some.
I will send them one of my Rift. Which is now. Ooh, power pile. He's smoked. Dead. Ooh, I think I might have just got the staff I need. That would be amazing. Why did that go in that spot down there? I had all that free spot. Free space.
Increased inventory space on console is amazing.
That is not the right staff. So now what I recommend is just running like level 50 rifts until all your gems that you're using are 40.
Yeah,
just for speed running.
Well,
because you can still get primals doing those.
Part of my season journey anyway is 3 gems over 35, so I'm gonna get those.
Yeah.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Because like 60s are at the top end of my ability at this moment. Because I'm still missing 2 of my main modifiers. And that's actually good.
Work on my Diablo 2.
Yeah, yeah.
You got Diablo 2, right?
Yep. I want to do a paladin. I think. I've got a sorceress, and I don't like being starved for mana all the time. And I have a necro, and I don't like being in tight corridors all the time.
Yeah, I've got a necro, and
so,
that's my Achilles heel.
Yeah.
And my main is a necro. That's my highest build right now. Yeah, God. Maggot Slayer's a bane of my
how many
fucking
keys do you
existence.
have?
Oh, you mean for the like infernal
Rifts, yeah.
machines or for rifts? Oh, for
Rift
rifts.
keys.
23.
Okay. Run Raiders for a bit. I'm gonna drop it to 50. Just so we can fly through them. I forget to put on my sweeping wind. I think so. Oops. That's my fault.
Wow. Preparing to fight an elite pack at that pile on me. I don't have my followers.
Why is this thing so fucking tough?
That's what she said.
Oh, it's Juggernaut. That's why.
It's a Juggernaut, bitch. Old memes. Old memes never die.
So speaking of Suicide Squad, Peacemaker starts like in 10 days.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah. I didn't know it was coming that soon. They must have been working on it while the film was
planned in advance.
Yeah, well, I knew that, but I mean, like they were. I think they were filming the show at the same time as the movie almost.
I actually think the idea for the show came first, and they weren't going to do another Suicide Squad movie until they secured James Gunn until he was on board.
Yeah, who knows? Who cares if it's good, right?
I know most of the. They gave him full reign over that movie. He wrote most of it, so I think the idea to do it was his. Okay. After the massive flop that was the last one, I don't think they were going to do another one, and he was like, "Oh, I can do something like this." And it was one of those, I'll do it. I get complete control over it. And yeah, anytime you let a director do that, it usually makes for a better movie. Having some fucking board with a suit on, who's a bunch of number crunchers, studio executives calling the shots.
I could get accustomed to that.
You get a Suicide Squad 2016, where they clearly panicked halfway through production and decided to try to turn an existing movie into a different movie. It's makes for a horrible experience for everybody. All the reshoots and budget becomes inflated. Also, you can chase whatever trend happened while you were shooting. Guardians of the Galaxy came out while they were filming the first Suicide Squad, and they were like, "Oh, that's what people want, and we're making this dark, gritty thing. All right, we'll add some neon lights and throw some Bohemian Rhapsody in there. Let's reshoot it." This is a mess. This one, they just gave James Gunn a movie and left him the fuck alone. Which is why you got stuff that executives in suits would have never thought would work. Stuff like Polka Dot Man and a giant starfish. You get silly, nonsensical crap that works.
Yeah, it was all shit from the comic stuff.
Yeah, but it's known but that executives have a large list. Anytime executives have their hand involved, they don't understand comics. And it's very clear they don't understand comics fans. And there's a large list of shit from comics that they would never put in a movie if it was up to them.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That goes back as far as the studio executives are the number one, are the main reason why you never saw Wolverine in his comic book outfit. You never saw most of the X-Men in their comic book outfits because they were going to do that. And executives were like, that's going to look silly.
Whole point.
Yeah. They missed the point.
Yeah.
So they throw them all in fucking leather, and they look generic as fuck. And that movie only kind of worked because the actors were good, but the costumes are what didn't work for most people.
I did not like any of the X-Men movies.
You didn't see Logan?
I actually didn't, because they had already lost my interest.
You should.
All the other failures.
Just ignore everything else. Watch Logan. It's its own thing, and it is the exception, not the rule. That movie's fucking amazing. It's the best thing to come out of that universe.
All right.
It's awesome. It's basically Old Man Logan, the movie.
I got my set gloves.
Yeah, Logan's basically Old Man Logan, the movie, but without the Marvel stuff in it, because you can't use Hulk and Spider-Man, Hawkeye, all of the other characters from that storyline. Marauder set do?
It's
Nice.
mostly pets and sentries and stuff. What is Frostburn doing in there?
I'm guessing this is your doing.
What are you talking about?
Mantras.
Yeah.
I was giving you buffs over.
Anything could happen. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? That is too expensive.
Yeah, I don't have.
Do I have a chance to get primals from Cube and Kadala now?
Yep. If Kadala gives you a primal that you can actually use, go buy a lava ticket.
Why I spent all my luck on the primal.
Okay, so here's something that you need to do. Can you make Sage's set yet?
Gear is that?
One of them's a hat, a helmet.
Yeah, I got Sage's Apogee.
Is that the level 70 set? Okay, so make a helmet, boots. Wait, hold on, not boots. Hold on, let me look at my follower. I'll tell you which pieces to make.
It tells me here. It's for the set. I can choose between head, hands, feet, and waist.
Yeah, but see, you're gonna want to pick 3 of those.
Head, feet, and waist. Hands have something on them.
I'm doing belt, hands, and gloves. I mean, belt, gloves, and head. Sorry. Because you want the pants and boots for the cane set. And these are going to be for your follower. And if you got a spare Royal Ring of Grandeur, you put that on them too. Now, you put those on your follower, and then when you run regular riffs, you'll get double Death Breast drops, and if you put the cane set on, you'll get double rift keys. I'm sorry, 1 extra rift key, which in most cases is double. Cyclone Strike, that goes there. There's the base rings, focus and restraint. Okay.
What was the other set? Set?
Cane. Canes. See if you make the level 70 of that too.
Cane and pants and some boots. Oh, I don't have enough. Veiled crystals to finish it.
Yeah, I need to save this. I don't have everything yet, but I'm so close.
Sweet. Wait, how do you get the 3? Oh, you got to put the ring on him. So
Yeah, so you're gonna get another Royal Ring of Grandeur if you have one in your cube already. And you looted a second one. That would be amazing. But Oop. Why are those pieces in here?
Ring of Royal Grandeur.
Yeah, put that on your follower. You actually only need 2 of the Sage's pieces on her.
On him, yeah.
Or on him with that ring, but I don't have a spare ring, so I made the 3rd one and I just totally spaced that out. Yeah, it'll be the gloves that you take off, and you put on gloves of worship on your follower, and that makes the shrines last for 10 minutes. Not the pylons, but the shrines. So yeah, you want then put that on your follower too while you're set on your follower. Where did my weapon go? Oh, here it is. All right. I need restraint. I need the Augiled recipe. One recipe, 1 weapon, and 1 ring from making the build that I want to run work. Before I can even play it, it won't play until I get those pieces. Oh, this is wait, so you have your follower set up?
With everything I can put on him right now.
Okay, so I'm going to leave. This is the trick. I want you to go in, pull your follower out, and go start a regular rift, Nephilim rift, and go inside the rift, and just start clearing it. Just pretend you're playing by yourself. And then I'll join you once you get started.
And I am playing with myself right now.
So, if you start a rift and you're already in the rift, you get to keep your follower for the remainder of the rift if someone joins you. So you'll get all your perks from your follower until the rift is over.
And then on the Greater Rift. Oh.
Unless, no, you can't do it because I wouldn't be able to join on a Greater Rift. So hopefully they didn't patch this out. Like your follower's still following you around, right?
Still in here right now.
Okay. He shouldn't go away until you leave the rift. So don't go back to town unless you absolutely have to.
Oh
Yeah. This way you get all your double deaths and shit.
On a death breath.
Yeah.
Faster.
That was just a taste.
Set from my Twitch. Play that 90% of the time I play that in solo.
Yeah.
That was just a taste.
If I could just get myself a 10-inch Switch, I would probably play Diablo on it all the fucking time.
Dock it. No kind of defeats the purpose of it
the whole
being
point
on
would
Switch.
be it being portable, though, at that point.
But that being said, it is still more portable, you know, to take it with you and hook it up to wherever you're going. You know, you can't pull it out and just play it out straight from your pocket without kind of help. They may make shit for it like they made back in the day for the Game Boy, where they like those giant fucking magnifying glasses that go over top of the screen to make it bigger. Or you could find something like that. Even if it's built for a tablet, you can snap it onto the Switch.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Because you don't use touchscreen all that much on it, right?
Select few games that use it, but it's not many.
So your follower still with you?
Yep, for the most part, it's just ignored or optional. Games that do use it have a way to do without it. Like Breath of the Wild uses it, but obviously, since you wouldn't be able to use the touchscreen in docked mode, you can just go into the menu and turn off touchscreen thing. So all the puzzles that require a touchscreen, you could just do with a joystick. There's only, I think, 2 games on Switch that require the touchscreen, and the drawback to those 2 games and why you don't see many do it is those are the only 2 games on Switch that cannot be played in dock mode. They can only be played handheld. And they're advertised as being for Switch Lite. I mean, they'll play on a regular Switch, but you can't hook it up to the TV and play.
Why is that guy taking forever to die? I don't even know what killed me. Everything was focused on you.
The big bloated thing. I forgot they
Ooh, that. Ooh, it's a staff. I've been waiting for staffs. I'm gonna check that right now, because that's pretty important. Nope, I can already tell it's wrong.
Do you want more? Your fear betrays you.
Oh, really? I got a bow.
Monks can use bows, right?
Nope.
The best thing to use for a witch doctor.
Dagger?
That is my wife in the picture. You are correct. Dagger?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm running a witch doctor on Xbox, and I noticed like witch doctor doesn't have a themed weapon. Doctor specific weapon.
Well, they're actually not daggers. They're ceremonial knives.
Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
That's its own class, yeah. And then their offhands are like shrunken heads and raw chickens and shit. Yeah.
A goblin. Where it is, here.
Up through this door.
No murder.
Get it.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Out of death.
I think you killed. Oh, really? hate the Senruko set. It's just so fragile. It hits like a truck when you get the right shit, but it's still squishy as fuck. Alright, releasing town.
Elite, so I'm in here trying to just farm up on the death breath while I got the follower with me.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Or just reset and do another one.
It depends on the person. A lot of time, if you just don't bring attention to race, you'll find that more of them are open to it than you think they are. You just don't make race a big deal, and they won't think about it. If you approach them making your race the topic of what makes you special, then a lot of them get turned off by it. So if you are interested in, actually trying to talk to a black girl you're interested in, and you're a white dude, don't start the conversation with, "You into white dudes?" You immediately make race the topic of discussion. Most of them are gonna be like, "Man, get the fuck out of here." But they don't, like the ones who are interested don't want to have to think about it. They don't want race to be the topic of discussion. They don't want it to be a factor. They just gonna be, can't we just be people? They want you to talk to them the same way you talk to everybody else. If you're talking to them differently because of their race, and they're not interested, that's turn off. Rookie mistake. I'm not saying you specifically do it, I just see it happen all the time. Black guys do it too. Black guys love to hit on white girls by asking them if they're into black guys and then making the fact that they're black the selling point. And that only works on white girls with daddy issues.
Well.
And that does not a lasting relationship make. That'll get you a hookup for a weekend. But if you're trying to seriously date, that's a bad way to start. That's not where you want to start the negotiations.
My strength is back. I'm overburdened.
Drop some shit. I'm out of space. Oh, I want to go back to town. I want to leave.
I am wounded.
Okay.
Well, if you go back to town, we can just start another one. I could leave again and come back in.
Yeah, but since
Get it
I'm
going.
here, I just want to get the death's breath. I ain't worried about the rest of the yellow shit that drops. I was just trying to pick up
Yeah, I just want legendaries.
not the legendary drop. I was trying to pick that up. Y'all, fuck off! I'm trying to loot. My nerves.
Need more time. Get accustomed to that.
It. Does my follower's gear not work while he's down?
Right.
I didn't notice he was dead when I clicked that pile on him. Otherwise, it would have spawned an elite pack. God damn it.
Yep. You can get a follower token that makes it so he can't die.
That I would need.
Yeah.
Because all I care about is his set bonuses.
Yeah, and he becomes immortal with one of them.
Yeah, I think I got it for the scoundrel. I need to switch to the scoundrel. All I care about is the perks and the set bonuses. I don't need him to help me fight.
Technically, the scoundrel is supposed to be the optimal for a demon hunter because you can put your gear on it and it gives them better stats. But since their combat abilities suck anyway.
Yeah, I don't use him for combat.
Yeah.
The only reason I even I use a Templars because I actually can use him for combat since he'll aggro shit. You know, he's close range.
Like he did.
He's melee and I'm ranged, so he'll run up and aggro a bunch of stuff, and I can hang back and shoot at it while he keeps it distracted. Just take some of the pressure off of me is really all it does.
Yeah, I like the Enchantress because she turns things into chickens. And I can kill them and they won't fight back.
They're funny to combat.
Do you want more? I'm still waiting. Vengeance! I can't carry any more.
Can't carry anymore. The burden. Talk like that. Say that next time I'm out in real life. Somebody gives me something that won't fit in my pocket. I'll be like, I'm overburdened. I can't carry this.
Really? Yeah, it was so fucking squishy.
Death's Breath. Yeah.
Wow, a barrel
Drowning in
killed me.
Death's Breath now. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Game changer.
I was trying to tell you to make that set for your follower yesterday, but
I didn't realize it was a set you could craft. I was waiting for it to drop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was wearing the set while I was following you around yesterday since I didn't have anything else to wear, and that's how I got a lot of my Death's Breath.
Damn. Put the wall right in the doorway.
But like you cannot fight in that set at all. Like it's just like ugh.
Yeah, if you're trying to farm with friends and you don't want to have to do this little follower trick, and you want to put it on and just act as a follower, hang around and not really help much, but
Yeah, but that doesn't help anybody else but the person that set.
It emanates to a lot of teammates.
It only works on a follower emanating though.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Hoping if you're in a party and people had shit that emanate the whole party. Well, that's pointless.
Yeah.
All right, I had 0 when I went in there, and in that one run, I am now up to 110.
Yeah, that's pretty good shit.
Oh, that's so much better. Death's Breath no longer a problem anymore. Run out, just make a quick Nephilim run, done. Spawn an enemy champion. I've already got him with that one. First time an elite pack attacks you, gain an absorb shield equal to 141%.
I need to roll the pants.
Chest.
I fucking got the Inna's pants. Fuck yes. Just like that. Boom. Alright, so the set is done. Get diggers at 80%.
Pray into RNGesus for that next promo job.
I need shoulders for that.
Alright, that's right. Going through the cube to try to get a better day. Roll daggers through the cube. Let's see what I got.
I need to science this and see if it lets you keep your follower at right now. Okay, cool. So I don't even need to leave the party. I just need to leave the game.
Oh, hey, guess what guess what I got again?
Oh, don't do that.
I got the fan again.
Sounds like you need to use reverse attraction. And pretend you want that dagger, then you'll get everything but.
I don't want that dagger. Psychology. Crap, I'm out of veiled crystals. I need more yellow things to burn. Now I have a different resource problem. Another rift. Just get more death's breath out. Alright, I'm in a rift.
And your followers in there?
Yep.
Okay. But my foes gain strength.
If you get a sword called Ingeom, it looks like a stick that's got a bunch of stars on it. I need that.
My follower dead again. God damn it.
Yeah.
He's dying too quick. The problem is.
I
need to check my followers after this and see if I have the token for that. Oh, cool. Blood shark.
Hell yeah.
Check my scoundrel after this and see if he's got the intelligence. Can't have my follower dying on me, so I'm not getting any of the bonuses I brought him in here for.
Ooh, I see a set piece. Leon gloves.
These enemies defy
Nice.
all reason. What a monstrous creature!
Forgot how annoying their voice lines are. That's a formidable foe over there. Kill it, make it.
Oh, shit.
You are squishy.
Yep. Because I don't have the right stuff. I don't have the right rings. I don't have the right cube items. They just want to go. I do have the other set, except I don't have any of the complementary items for that either. I'm like 3 pieces away from having 2 complete sets that work.
Heal me.
Oh, wow. Putting that fucking green shit on me. Big pack.
That was just a taste. I'm still waiting.
It still died. Nothing even hit me and I died.
Yeah, that fucking thing where you can just spawn 100 of himself.
I'm injured.
Oh, fuck. I just died. Oh, the fucking wasp.
I also haven't optimized any of this gear because I don't want to run this set.
Do you want more?
I mean, part of me wants to run the seasonal set just as like a challenge to myself because that's what I got this season.
Well, I mean, once you get that dagger, then all you have to do is like keep farming and replace it with ancient versions of everything, and it's good. It can compete. Like once you get that extra 350 something percent more damage out of the dagger and the hatred regeneration on it, it's just going to change the entire world.
You won't survive that.
Wow. Leftover snakes killed me, and now all my shit's broken.
Fucking wasp when they're slow moving babies they shoot at you. Poison offspring they shoot at you.
Why? Why?
Children as weapons.
Fuck.
So everything's leaving a poison pool. Yeah, and the wasp.
And
Killed by the wasp.
Just one wasp kills me. It's just ridiculous.
If all of those little things in a row it shoots at you, even just
yeah, but only one of them
them
hit me. The very first one killed me.
Do you want more?
There was a bunch of shit on the ground I was trying to pick up, but I can't find it now.
Gobby.
Oh well.
Goblin.
Yeah, go ahead and kill it.
Just making sure you're in here. Kill it.
Yep.
And you know, yeah. Fuck. He dropped Death's Breath and my follower was dead when he dropped it.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
I know. I don't notice when my follower dies. He didn't say shit.
Yeah, I think if you switch to the non-tanky follower, he'll die a lot less.
Well, I think the scout does. I think I have that token for him that he doesn't die.
He used to be able to make it so he wouldn't charge in the battle, but now he does because he gets all the skills regardless. So now he's got to charge all the time. I would switch to the Enchantress or the Scoundrel.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Need more time.
Death's Breath.
Darkness awaits you.
Oh. Yeah. I think. Oh, there's a lead right here. Outside of this door. He's trying to kill me through the door.
Yeah, they'll do that.
And he did. He killed me without opening the fucking door.
I know you can do that to them.
What the fuck are you at? You're on the other side of the map.
part I hadn't been
Feel my wrath. I must heal.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me, really?
Yeah, meteor.
The meteor hit, but I was outside the circle.
Yeah, it's not. That's what I was complaining about the other night. I was fighting Belial and I was outside the circle and still died. Those damage indicators are more of a rough estimate than an actual warning. Glitching. Crystals I can get now. That's the resource I'm running out of.
Yeah, sadly, there's no way to multiply those. I can drop you yellow items though. I've got like 2,000 crystals, so I'm good there for a bit.
Yeah, that's the best way to get
You're doing all the work anyway.
Have somebody drop you a bunch of yellow shit. Pool your resources, basically.
Your dog killed me.
And
Impressive.
ooh, I got Ramalama Ding Dong's gift.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I haven't got one of those yet.
Got a socket. I'll hold on to that. First one I've got.
Yeah, hopefully you get an ancient dagger and you can just put it right on there.
Yep. I'm good to go whenever I finally get my dagger.
There's the Stone of Jordan. That's one of the rings I'm supposed to be wearing. Keep all this stuff. There's some yellow shit on the ground. I had already made a dump before I said I'd share stuff with you, but
Tom's gift. I will take your trash.
got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I still need more crystals. Jeez.
Yeah, it takes like 50 crystals or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes 50. I got Carly's point.
That's the one you want?
Finally,
Oh, and it's ancient?
Yep, and it's ancient. Still not as
Cute,
good
that
as what I'm using.
fucker. Oh, actually,
Wow, at least 30% damage of this. I'm gonna have to redo something on it.
well, it's because you have a gem in your other one that's adding a shit ton of damage. As soon as you socket it and put that gem over, it'll be huge. Like, here's a way to check that. Go to the gem dude and take the gem out of your weapon and then compare it.
Okay, yeah, it does a little more damage. Lose some toughness and recovery, but don't care.
Yeah, but you're
gotta
gonna be
socket on
doing
it.
shit ton more
And-
damage.
And I don't
What's the
want
percentage roll on it?
for the 348.
Yeah, so that's huge. It caps out at 375, so it's not a perfect one, but it's really good.
Damn, 15 hatred. Against bosses, I can just keep going. Can't use the gem though. Gotta add the
Why not?
socket. I don't want to waste the cube on a socket for this thing if it's not primal.
The odds of you getting a primal Carly's point is pretty fucking bad. So, and you'll get another cube before you get one of those, I'll guarantee it. So, cube that one. Put your gem in it, and just start rocking the shit out of stuff. So, a primal
65%
is nothing more than an ancient with all maxed rolls on it. It can still, a primal can still be shit. It can have the wrong things on it, but they'll all be maxed out, which makes it great. But you can get an ancient that's like within 1% of a primal.
Cuckoo. Focus on
Fortune
next.
favors the bold.
Need to spend some
Melting
of these
those
shards.
other daggers because you'll
Yeah.
never use them again.
Oh yeah, no, I need to. Also,
I think the only other thing that you had wrong with you was, well, you got the belt.
no, I mean the belt I have is the.
You need.
I think the belt was the piece I was missing. One I got is the one that creates a.
You need
chaos.
a holy point shot for to wear. So start rolling quivers. Because you need to be able to put that dot in your cube to make your vengeance a lot better. And you want to have. When you get a second, look at your stats and look at your cooldown reduction and see what that says.
That's.
It'll be in the offensive section.
13.
13? Okay. So you'll need to add cooldown reduction probably to your shoulders, a ring, your weapon. You're going to need to add it on to at least 3 other pieces of gear to get to 37%.
Okay.
I think 37 is overkill. I think you actually need like 36 and a half.
Oh, there we go. Templar relic here.
Oh, there you go.
Far.
Yeah. I'm not even sure which one my follower has. I know she has one. No, she gets access to all skills. Oh wait, that's why she had them. I thought they changed that. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I just want to follow. Cannot die shit.
Yep. Biggin. Me one of the biggins.
Oh. Now we just keep running shit until you get enough resources to get your next thing. Did you get the holy point shot?
Nope.
Oh, okay, now you just keep.
Rolled a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't that.
Oh yeah.
Quits right there and try to catch a little nap for kids. Gotta go to school though.
What was it? Oh, okay.
Up tomorrow.
Well, you have a goal to work out when you're playing by yourself tomorrow.
Well, when I play by myself, I'm on. Only time I play PC is when I'm sitting in front of my PC, and that's when I'm streaming and with people. I don't get much chance to sit down at my PC and play games by myself. Not anymore. All right, I'll see you.
See ya.
All right, and as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. If you are new to the stream, socials are above my head here, unless you're on Plenty of Fish, in which case there's a link down below, so be sure to throw that into your web browser and check that out. Follow me on Twitter, I'll let you know when I go live. Those are live tweets, which means when I get done streaming, I delete the tweet that says I'm live. So if you're following me on Twitter, you see a tweet that says I'm live, go ahead and click it. I'm live right then and there. I go live on Twitch, I go live on YouTube, I go live on Plenty of Fish. I go live on multiple websites. You can watch me on your place of choice, although YouTube does get the highlight clips and the videos. You can also check me on TikTok, Snapchat, all the good stuff. For now, though, I'm going to catch a little nap before the kids wake up for school. And then we do this every single day, starting at somewhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.